I'm not sure if it's ASMR.
We should double check on the stream if we can hear
Yeah.
everything.
Can you guys? Cause my stream is like loading.
Checking.
It is
Can you guys
in
hear?
nandiyan na tayo. We're
I'm
here
checking as well.
Is it
and we're
audible though?
queer.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Yay! It
Yay,
works.
no technical
No
difficulties.
technical
Yay.
difficulties for this week. No
No
technical
stuff. Woo!
incompetencies.
I like yung
Hey,
tokens
hey.
natin. I like yung tokens natin ngayon. The L in Lumen stands for large talaga eh.
Yes.
True.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You
oh
guys
my god.
okay if I draw
Ev-
them?
Of course.
Everett
Anyone
apologist.
can draw them.
The first thing I see.
I'm very
Papa
professional. Sorry.
here.
But
I do.
yeah. Welcome everyone to the third session of the Black Compass campaign. Uh, it's set in Anima, which is a furry world that I have written over the last 3 to 4 years, probably more, but we're not counting the parts that I didn't actually work on it so much. But I had this concept for a very, very long time, and but yeah, it's a furry world that has a theme of like the concept of like life itself, and we're still in the beginning, so we haven't explored too much on the lore yet. But in due time, or maybe in this session, like there might be some stuff for this session. Um, but yeah, I am Kuko. I am the DM. We're still going to do some introductions for a few sessions, and then probably we're gonna stop if like we reach like I don't know like session 8. And we're probably gonna stop introducing ourselves.
I, I
Uh,
I would suggest we do it every session since a lot of lots of D&D podcast introduce pretty much every session.
but there's not much to share. I'm shy. I do pixel art, and I might have
Yeah,
anxiety.
just
Just
start.
just just lit- literally just 2 to 3 sentences of
Yeah, that's fine.
introductions enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sure. Uh, as per advised by my veteran streamers over here, I'm gonna throw it to Everett. Go.
Hello, hello. Name's Everett. Name's Theodore. You can call me a Wraith as well. And I'll be playing as Everett, the pacifist, goody two shoes, quote unquote. Soul collecting guy. Yeah, that'll be all for me.
So
Lupus, are you ready?
Good day, everyone. My name is Lupus Okami Seiza, and I'll be playing as Kairos, the timely butler from Ronmire. Thank you. Okay, go small.
Okay, we're not going in
me
order
ako
anymore.
agad?
Go small.
No,
He
no,
said
no.
you.
It's,
He said you, so you
yeah.
have to do it.
So hello everyone, I am the smallest overlord, also a streamer in twitch.tv/the smallest overlord. Oh, may plug na ako DM. How do you like it?
Oh,
Pinalag ko na stream ko.
that's
Oh,
fine.
I
That's
plugged my
okay.
stream. Because you were complaining last time that the streamers did not plug their stream, so here we are.
It's
Okay,
alright.
so and yeah, I'm playing the cowboy sniper from afar, Grayson. Nice to meet you all. Let's have a pleasant time, shall we? I am now putting the mic in front of my co-streamer, Lumen. Bor.
Hello, I am Boar. I've been nerfed in real life, and I'm playing Lumen, who has also been nerfed.
Oh my god, that's
Oh
true.
You
yes, I
will.
nerfed you. I'm so sorry. The patch notes
I'm
just
double
arrived.
nerfed. I'm double nerfed, and my channel is on YouTube ProZD. You can find me. All right, moving on to Crow.
Hello again, my name is Krome. I'm playing Kes'na and Sek'na, the twins, your favorite carnivore in this very accepting lands, which is Dawn Republic at the moment.
Very accepting indeed.
Very accepting
Yes.
indeed. We might touch on that
Right.
today. Um, but yeah. So just a short recap of last session. I do have it prepared. One of these days, I won't have it prepared, and you watch me fumble my words. Um, nope, this is not it. That's a different note. Uh, that's for a different. That's for last week. I was so professional. Yes. Why are you not going away? Okay. Last week, our group of travelers were ambushed. Hmm. Is it not replaying the sound on stream? I just realized. Is
Which
the
one?
sound? Is the
Which
I
music
sound?
like
There,
really weak on stream?
there,
Is that okay?
I can hear music, but it's a little low. But yeah.
Okay.
It's a little low. Yeah.
Okay. I increased it a bit. Last week, our group of travelers were ambushed by bandits that either kidnapped or killed many people from their caravan, and the travelers decided to prioritize survival first and headed to the caravan's supposedly next destination, the small village of Andell. However, it was still raining heavily, and the trek in the woods were proving to be time consuming and laborious for the travelers. While walking, the travelers accidentally walked in a grass fur's hunting ground. Grass furs are a common primal predator in Dawn Republic. The battle was close, but after an exchange of heavy critical blows, the travelers eventually won. After the battle, the party decided not to skin the grass fur's somewhat valuable hide, and they decided to push forward to Andel. After a few more hours of walking, the party arrived in the village. As dawn was beginning to rise in the distance, and with a glimmer of hope, the party quickly rushed the survivors into a small chapel in the village. The daughter of the town's leader had a few questions and suspicions about the party, but was eventually cleared out as they have explained that they are survivors of a bandit ambush. After a bit of investigate, I skipped a few lines. That's a lot of lines that I skipped. Uh, the travelers and the survivors took shelter and rested in the chapel. And then in the morning, both Kairos and Grayson noticed that they were being watched by someone outside the chapel. After a bit of investigation, they tracked the individual down at the local forge and was introduced to March, a plant humanoid with a very bright and somewhat chaotic personality. They introduced March to the rest of the party and asked weird questions, but was cut short as the leader of the village, Andel himself, had a few things to discuss with the party. They exchanged information about the bandits and was asked to track them down, but he also offered a few minor jobs for the party to do in the village. And lastly, the party's companion, Huina, a draconic noble from a foreign nation, has decided that it's best that she returns home safe to avoid causing trouble between the two nations. The party was sent back to the chapel to rest some more, unless you guys want to do something in the afternoon. So I hand it off to you guys now. You guys are still currently in the chapel. Some of you guys may be uh, sleeping, or some guys
Is
like Small was nearly not Small, sorry. Grayson was nearly sick. You caught a cold from all the rain and from all the walking in the woods, but you suddenly feel fine. It's because if that would be my reasoning for yesterday if you weren't able to come.
Oh,
You were
is
supposed to have a
Marsh
fever.
is Marsh still with us?
He can be, or he actually is. He's probably hanging out with you guys. Unless you guys are
Because I
sleeping,
remember
then
he
he'll
still gave
probably leave.
Grayson his seed.
Yes.
yeah. Released his seed.
Yeah.
Unless anyone wants you to be doing something else or be outside the village or something like that, then yeah, you guys can talk to March. He's here.
Um, what were we supposed to do? Diba parang we were supposed to get some herbs ba yun?
Herbs?
I
Wait,
remember there
no.
was something about going to the farm area to deal with a
Yeah,
monster
that's
or
one.
Yeah, yeah,
a
that one, that
creature or
one.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Woof woof.
Hey,
You can
hey
do that today.
Marsh, do you know anything about this so-called creature this primal that's terrorizing the farmlands in this village?
I know that it's a nuisance.
Do you know what it looks like or what kind of primal it is?
No. No. That's real. I don't know why I said it that way.
Do you
Mm.
do you know anyone who might have seen it or might have information about it?
Uh,
It would be very useful for us to not deal with this blindly.
Probably the farmers. We can go ask them. Oh, am I tagging along with you guys now?
Do the farmers hate you?
I
mean,
do
he
eat
is
their
technically.
crops sometimes.
Oh, I thought you were part of their crops.
You what the crops?
I eat some
Wait,
of their crops.
you eat their crops. Wait, I thought you only relied on sunlight.
I could.
Yeah.
So what do you eat
Mm.
for?
The sun.
No, I mean, why would you eat the crops? What does
Uh
that do for you?
oh. I guess it doesn't do much for me. He looks confused.
Wait,
Uh,
does that primal look something like made out of leaves and something like that? He points at March.
Well, Marsh said he hasn't seen it, so we'll have to ask the farmers, I think.
I
Do
concur.
you know? Oh, yeah, I agree.
All right,
Well,
Marsh,
Can
lead the
we?
way. Where's the farms?
Yeah, lead the way.
Okay, it's pretty close. I normally hang out there, and that he's
oh
just
my
you
god.
guys. Uh, you don't even need to make insight checks. He's like
Yes.
his story is like changing all the time.
Oh,
I
wait, before
guess.
that, Marsh, here,
Mhm.
tie this around your waist. I hand him a rope.
Oh, what's this for?
Tie it around your waist first.
Okay, and he's like tying it around his
All right,
waist.
then I'm holding the other end. Okay, now lead the way.
Is this like what did they call it? Like a friendship bracelet, but it's more like a belt.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
friendship belt.
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah.
Safety friendship bracelet.
It's a safety friendly bracelet.
Friendship.
Ah,
Friendship
As
bracelet.
long
Yes.
as long as that bell is around your waist, we'll be easier to protect you if things get dicey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
hmm. You guys are really nice friends. I never had anyone like you guys before. Never had anyone before. Anyways, I know where the farm is. Uh, it's just
Right? Lead the
Yay.
right
way,
around the
partner.
corner. It's a small village, just down the road. Then yeah, he starts leading you guys to an open field. The dirt is still wet. It's muddy. It sticks to your boots or feet if you're not wearing boots. If you're a weirdo. Um, and
Wow.
yeah, the field is open. It's still somewhat like afternoon. There's still a bit of clouds in the sky. It's not really hot yet. It's still spring. It's the rainy season in Dawn Republic. And now that you guys are like following March and it's now afternoon, it's like exposed to the sun. You begin to smell like very fragrant um, scents, like the scents of flowers, um, like blooming flowers. And when you notice, on March's like shoulder and like neck area, there are some flowers beginning to open up and bloom, and they are colors of like pink, yellow, those kinds of colors, like spring colors, pink, yellow, and whites. Um, Different flowers you haven't seen them before, even for the locals. And yeah, they smell very good, like very, like like the ones who you think can be used for perfumes and things.
I tap I tap Marsh on the shoulder and then
Hmm?
point to the flowers blooming on his
Oh,
shoulders. Is this something we should be concerned about?
me, Kairos?
Yeah.
Who did you tap again? Sorry.
Oh,
It's
Marsh.
for March.
Oh,
Yeah.
why? Uh, are you allergic to flowers? Then he's like hiding the flowers in his shoulder.
Um,
That is that why you
no,
wear a
but
face mask?
No, I just wear a face mask because I don't want to get people my sneezes.
So you are allergic. I'm gonna pluck them
No,
out.
I'm not allergic. Hey, hey, hey. Easy there.
Okay.
What are these flowers like? I thought you were just like, you know, the typical kind
A plant.
of
Mm-hmm.
plant, but
But
you have a lot of different flowers on you.
uh, I don't know. It depends on the season and what mood I am in. I'm pretty happy now, so maybe that's the reason why the plants begin to grow. These
I
flowers,
see.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
It's so cute.
They
Hmm. Are those
expensive.
the are those the flowers that turn to fruits eventually, or are they just flowers?
I think for this one, they won't turn into fruits. Grayson, you smell it, and knowing your background, knowing what you've done before,
Yeah.
uh, these this scent, this smell, is akin to how very rich people in Don Republic um, would smell like. They would
Hmm.
probably like use these flowers as like perfumes, um, and things
Do
like
I know
that,
the
or
name of the
like
flower?
not really. It's unique to March, but the smell is very similar. It's nearly the same, like maybe the same breed or maybe the same brand. Brand.
Hmm. Bruh.
Uh,
Did
Team
I
brand.
tell did I tell Marsh? Marsh, if you can somehow turn that flower into a type of fragrance or a soap and stuff, I bet you could make a pretty penny with that aroma. I know a handful of nobles that would spend a pretty penny to smell like that.
I actually tried selling them before. I'm not familiar with alchemy, but I sold it to a herbalist one time before.
How did that go?
I got 2 gold.
Hey, great job. Aren't you the little entrepreneur? And I pat his head.
I'm not a kid. Today. Uh,
Lumen's looking at Marsh very like curiously, and then he's just like leaning over to the others, and then he says, "Hey Marsh, could you wait for a minute? I need to ask something from the others."
sure. And then he just stands in the middle of the road, maybe like
All right.
looking down on
I'm
grass.
s-
Just a
I'm
note.
still holding the rope.
Yeah. Just a note, Grayson. Uh, if you do manage to make perfumes or soaps using Marches's flowers, they could probably sell for a lot, like maybe 5 gold. It's
Yeah.
his background feature. Oh, sorry, racial feature.
Lumen like
Uh,
gathers everyone and like is trying to talk to them. From what I heard that Grayson was saying, this little fella Marsh could be quite a, how do I say this properly? A catch. Like,
are
do
you
you guys
asking if
think the
we?
bandits? No, no, no. I mean, do you think the bandits would be attracted to him, and that's a good way to like fish them out?
I don't think bandits are patient enough to make perfumes and stuff like that. I think they're just here to make quick buck, if you ask me. Since they're already robbing all these carriages.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait. Are you guys planning to use him as bait?
Lumen's like looking and it's like, well, he's not gonna be bait if we're there to protect him.
Yeah.
Everett lets out a deep sigh. Well, that's good to hear.
Mhm. I
March sniffs some grass and lowers his head to the grass and takes like a bite out of the blade of the grass and it's like,
Okay. Besides, the boy wouldn't make such a good slave if the bandits were interested in making slaves.
I
Just
mean,
gonna
they
be.
did
Yeah.
get the able-bodied ones, but the fact that
We
they can make use of a lot of parts and the body of Marsh here
well this
has me concerned that he could be a target either way, even if we leave the village.
at the same time this guy and this Marsh here ain't really the sharpest tool in the shed. Looking at him trying to eat the grass, yeah, definitely ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I still feel like it's
Mm-hmm.
possible that he might turn on us and go for the bandits if he figures out the bandits are cooler.
We're just gonna
Well,
have to be cooler. Then
Mm.
we're just gonna have to be cooler. I tip
Yep.
I like do the cool hat thing, the cool protagonist hat thing.
Grayson, you're good at making him feel good,
I I
so you
I,
could
I
keep
implore
that.
you to reword that sentence, but hell yeah.
Yeah. So as long as Grayson's here to keep Marsh feeling good, then I guess we're fine.
Yeah. If all else fails, I'll lend him my gun.
What if he shoots us with
Uh,
it?
uh, or
I
we
don't think he
can
will.
burn
Besides,
him.
I can control the gun.
Burn him?
Uh,
We are not burning a
Maybe
child.
I it betrays us.
Maybe you should just trust him. Surely he wouldn't do something bad.
He looks at
If we
Lumen, looks at him again. I guess he's still a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
mentally at the very least.
Still,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've been with a lot of I've been seeing a lot of merchants at the border, and all kinds of merchants like the unique things or anything that's like unique would sell up quite a price. So that's why I'm
Mhm.
just saying that the bandits might like him too much if they
Hmm.
found out what he could do. Because it
Tell you
seems like
what.
he's been like sheltered and hidden in this village for the longest time.
Tell you what. If you're so concerned about the alchemy of this young man's flowers, why don't we pick him just so to make him less conspicuous? We can hide them in our bags, and we can use them for us later. Since, like I said, if we could turn these into fragrances to sell the nobles, we can fetch up to, let's say, 5 gold for each aroma.
Makes sense. The less he stands out, the better it is for him.
Right? I
He
think we
could
got a
just look
Mm.
like
plan.
some sickly dog without the
He's a
flowers.
he's a beautiful green child. Thank you very much.
Sickly green
He's
dog.
staring at a small bug on the grass, just like, and
who
what's
is
on
on
Mental
him?
a leash?
mentally immature was definitely the right word. All right, let's continue. That those monsters ain't gonna kill themselves. And then I
Yeah.
also go to Marsh. I'm like, hey Marsh, would you mind if we pick those flowers off of you? We're just taking a kind interest onto them, if you don't mind.
You want one of my flowers? Okay, sure.
Mm,
Yeah, Lumen's like
Ow! She's like,
Grayson said he really liked your seed, so he's also getting your flowers too.
yeah, we could
Mm-hmm.
definitely. I could definitely get some seeds from your flower.
I'm not sure if these flowers have seeds. They just sprout on my
Hmm.
shoulder, and then they kind of hurt when you pluck them. But I did it
Well,
already. And when you see
What if
when
it?
he plucked the flower, there's
Yeah.
like liquids oozing out from the stem of where he plucked it, like just
Hmm.
like semi-translucent, like white. Oh no, just
Oh,
water, like
It's
water,
just
You
semi-trans
were about to. You were
water.
about to go somewhere. You're about to
DM,
go somewhere.
Ah yes,
DM, you could just
ropes of fluid come from the
Just say
stem.
chlorophyll. Just say chlorophyll.
Yes, something
just
like
say it's
that.
Chlorophyll is
nectar.
green.
It's
It's
nectar.
nectar.
It's nectar.
But it's
yeah,
important to
nectar.
describe plant blood because there are
Yes.
certain features
Chlorophyll.
that are blood-based in this world. So, um, it is like semi-translucent white viscous liquid. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Chlorophyll.
said it. Something like
All
that.
right.
All right,
Does it hurt
like
too much,
I'll
Marsh? Maybe Grayson can kiss it and make it feel better.
Uh, okay.
Well, you heard
let's-
I
him.
mean, I could heal it.
then
I
I
could kiss his paw.
then I like do a thing where like I take his hand and then I kiss his hand a bit and then I trace the kiss all the way to his shoulder.
Oh,
Better.
Lumen holds Everett back. No, 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 no.
Uh,
Let Grayson do this. He's got this.
Better.
Alright.
I smile at him. Better.
uh, sure. Didn't feel anything though.
Hmm. Was
Mm.
was worth the sentiment. And is that all the flowers?
No, there's still like two more there.
Yeah. So
And the
how many
other
is he going
ones
to
are
give
still like two.
us?
Oh, I guess if you want more, I guess he can give you more. There's there are smaller ones, but they're like really small. It looks like they're not gonna like you're not gonna
He can keep the
yeah.
smaller ones. Yeah.
They're still not fully grown yet.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, he can
We'll,
pluck
we'll
up the
only
two
we'll
more.
only
Like,
take them.
ow,
Yeah.
ooh.
And then I proceed to like kiss the parts of her leg.
We're
Eh,
already near the
Good
farm area, right?
good boy.
yeah. I mean, the the village is mostly farm, so you're
Yeah.
already
I
like
wave
in the
over
field.
to.
Yeah.
I look around for other farmers.
Um, sure. Let's say there's like one of them like tending to the field right now.
All right, I
Let's
wave
say this
over.
is like a really old man. Ah!
You
Okay.
know,
I wave
you
over
won't
to the old man.
walks in. You won't get anywhere hoeing like that. I'm just kidding.
I yell
What
out,
did you
"Hey,
say?
ancient one!"
Lumen, since you have an affinity for older individuals, I presume you could talk to this kind gentleman.
All right, Lumen ends up like crouching back into his robe, and then he walks over to the old man.
You're not my grandson.
Oh no, I'm not your grandson, but uh,
Oh, a
I'm just
fellow old
here
man.
to
Oh.
take a good look at the farm you got here. Pretty nice.
Oh. Like looks at you. I don't believe I've seen you before.
Oh, I'm passing by here with the few folk that just came by from yesterday night.
Ah, the weirdos.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes. The weird ones. Uh,
Mhm.
What
I
is that?
heard that.
It like points at the two-headed snake.
I
Sorry.
wave.
Oh my god.
Oh no, no, you're just seeing double. I think your eyes are getting to you.
Then why is it
My
only
fucking
just
It's
god.
them?
quite hot.
Why?
No, no, don't you see over there? Look at that. That person almost looks like he has a hat, and the other person looks like looks too clean, and the other person looks like a fiend, even though they're probably not. The heat is really getting to us. By the way,
Mm.
the town. What was his title?
Andell.
Yeah, the town handler. The town handle.
Andell.
Basically. Oh no, not the name. What was his title? What was he?
Uh, he doesn't really have a title. The village is named after him, so everyone just thinks that
All
he's
right.
like the leader. He's not a mayor. He's not a sheriff. He's just the
All
leader.
right, the chief, kind of like the
Yeah,
chief.
something like chief.
Oh, the village chief. I think his name's Andell. Said something about a primal raging through the farms and causing chaos.
Oh, yes,
Know anything about that?
yes. In in Jackson's farm. Yes.
Jackson.
Something like something with long tendrils and spiky exterior, he said.
Long tendrils and spiky interior.
Exterior.
Oh, exterior. I see. Is Jackson still around?
Yes, he should be in his farm, but he's currently having a mental breakdown because he can't tend to his farm.
Oh. Do you think it's all right if we go pay him a visit and maybe help him out? These fellows here, and then he points to the group, are willing to help the guy deal with that primal problem.
Hmm. Do you also resolve marital issues?
Like Lumen just puts his hands on both of the shoulders of this old man. I'm sorry, my friend, but they're mercenaries, not miracle workers.
Oh. It's like it looks disappointed. It's like, uh, well,
And
I'm gonna go back to my field.
and then I go, if you kindly tell us and we successfully fulfill the mission, I will be more than happy to assist you with your marital issues.
No, you look like the kind of person that would steal my wife.
I take I take my hat. Uh, I appreciate the compliment, good sir, but I know not to step my boundaries. And if anything, I would just like to see a once happy marriage go back to how beautiful it once was.
Lumen like puts his hand again on the old man's shoulder. Don't worry, I'll make sure that he and your wife never meet.
Thank you, kind sir. It's like you go. I'll give you a carrot when I get back. When I visit the chapel. And yeah.
Like, Lumen goes back and tells everyone about Jackson's farm, and then he's like, "Grayson, you're too charming. I think even old ladies would fall for you."
This I'm like that wasn't my intention, but I think now would be a fantastic time to meet this Grayson fella that you talked about.
Grayson.
Grayson, but you're Grayson.
Grayson, that's
Jackson.
Mr. Jackson. Mr.
Then
Jackson, yeah.
Speaking of narcissism,
Speaking,
Maybe the
yes,
heat's getting to
exactly.
him,
Oh,
Gazun,
God.
Gazunta,
or maybe
Gazunta.
or maybe it's from licking all that chlorophyll.
I didn't lick the flowers. Thank you very much.
All right.
Maybe it was Marsha seeds.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, hey, Marsh, do you know where Jackson lives? Farmer Jackson.
Sorry, I was vaping. Um, yeah.
Vaping?
No. Yes.
Oh,
I just breathing. I was breathing. Very
I
thick
was
clouds.
photosynthesizing.
I was photosynthesizing.
Uh,
And then
all right,
puffing
then
out
lead
smoke.
us to this farmer Jackson, would ya?
Sure, sure. I hang out there all the time.
Wonder
that's
why.
good.
like when he said that he hangs out there all the time, Lumen's eyes just perk up. Well, Lumen's eyes just widen, and he's just like, I wonder why. I want, and here I wonder why Mr. Jackson's gone crazy.
So yeah. He leads you
Oh,
guys to the farm. It's just like 15-minute walk. It's you guys are getting far away from the village now. This is like the outskirts of the village. Um, but as you arrive, you see just a normal field. Um, you see tracks, like long, like mud skid marks, like as if something long, um, passed through here. It's not that big. Maybe like 3 inches in diameter, like this long line that just it looks like as if like a snake went through here, like a normal ordinary snake.
Does it
Something
seem
like
like
that.
it's going towards it or going from it?
Hmm. It's going towards the field, and you
Right,
just
Lumen's
see
like,
a small like a farmer's shack nearby.
hmm.
Can
Lumen's
anything
like,
be deduced from that track if we do a check, maybe?
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
What kind of check?
What check
what
is
you
that though?
Sorry, investigation
perception?
or nature?
And
Investigation or nature?
Ah, things that Lumen is shit at.
I have nothing for either of those.
Same.
Fuck. Yeah, 10 on
Let's
things
nature.
good
go.
at.
We have the same role.
I
For
roll
Nature or
someone who's
intimidation.
from
Investigation. Oh,
All
you're gonna
right.
intimidate the tracks?
I intimidate the track. No,
Intimidate
I'm
the
just
tracks.
rolling nature.
reveal
Not
your.
really.
Ooh!
Oh.
Reveal your secrets.
I mean, not really. With the 10 and 9, could be anything. Could be just a like a rock that like
Wait, did mine not
slid over.
appear?
I don't think so. How much was it?
It says 15.
The
Okay.
highest was 15.
I
from
mean, based
Lumen.
from the description that you have earlier, I think my foundry is crashing. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. With a 15,
OMG.
uh,
Yeah.
you could probably guess that it's the same. It matches the same description that the old man mentioned, like a long tendril.
All right. I tug at the rope that has
Ooh,
Marsh on it, and then I
March.
pull him up, like carry him on my shoulder. Guys, I think we better hurry. I think something just went into the farm, and I don't think Mr. Jackson's safe.
We run.
Let's go.
Let's vamos.
so are we going to the
Alright.
field or are we going to his house?
The direction where this thing is, that's what I'm
The
looking
track.
at.
Oh,
The track is.
So the track will lead
Oh.
towards the field. However, once you get into the field, it's like very hard to see the tracks anymore because of all the crops. And the
Yeah.
mud is like it's tilled, so it's hard to like navigate through the field. But you just stand in the field, you run towards the field, and then you just stand in the middle of it, and like the wide, like really wide field, and you're just
Yeah.
standing there. It could be anything, could be any one of these.
Lumen's like probably hovering over the field, and he's just looking around. All he sees is props, and
Mhm.
then hmm, the tracks stop here, but I don't know where they lead to now. And he's like looking around.
Hmm.
Let me
Perhaps
just
we
Hmm.
should first inquire.
Maybe now would be a good time to go to the house instead. Doesn't look like we'll get anywhere from here.
Agreed.
Lumen,
Agree.
Lumen says that. Lumen like agrees, nods, and he. But I'll stay nearby the farm area, just to keep watch.
sure. Okay. Who's
Right.
going to the farmer's house?
Me. I mean us. We? We.
Us.
Wee wee.
All of them, I guess. But
Okay.
Oui, oui,
I'm
baguette.
Alright. Wee wee bucket.
I'm just near the farmer's house, but also near the field, like just watching, just in case I see something I can yell.
Are you gonna are you gonna keep are you gonna look at keep track at March? I asked
Oh,
right.
oh yeah, that is a question. Who wants to take Marsh?
I'll take
Yeah, I
care of the
can take
kid.
I'm
All
not a
right,
kid.
yeah.
I give
The
I give
boy.
Grayson the rope. Here you go.
And I'm like, if you behave, you can wear the hat.
Oh. It's like we're actually very intrigued with the hat.
If you behave, I'll let you wear it.
Okay.
Lumen thinks
Good
to
boy.
himself, it probably has dandruff.
What's dandruff?
Just because I have white hair.
So yeah, you
My-
guys head over to the farmer's house. And
For
mhm.
Everett, he'll be coming with Grayson, just to keep him safe, probably. If ever there's trouble.
Okay. And
Yes.
so for Kairos, Grayson,
Yes.
KNS, and March, you guys head over to the house, and yeah, it's just a small, like plain farmer's house, a bit shoddy, a bit broken down in some places, and the door's currently closed, and but the curtains are like open, so you can peek through the window or you can just knock on the door.
Let's knock on the door.
Okay.
You guys want
Oh God, I just asked like a
What
very
happened?
simple question, like a door or the window?
What are you saying?
The door or the window?
I knock at the door.
Okay. As you do, you hear like commotion inside, like someone fumbling. Uh, and as they open, Lord Andell, I, oh, it's who are you? March. It's like he looks down at March. What are you doing here?
Salutations, as my tongue slips out. We are the ones employed to deal with your primal problem.
The Lord of uh, Andell's employing carnivores now.
What? Who better handle the primal than those who hunt them?
You are speaking like this.
You're a bit soft. Yeah, you're a bit soft. You're a bit soft
Blah
right
blah
now.
blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mic test?
Okay. Uh,
Yes, we've come to deal with your problems.
uh, I mean, he's like scratching his head. Did the priest know about this? Looking at the rest of the group.
Uh, more like
Um,
the person that sent us is the chief, the de facto chief of this town. The priest mostly has things. He's pretty occupied right now, tending to everyone that was attacked by the bandits. So it's either us or you're gonna have to endure the Primals a bit longer if you don't want our services.
I guess I'll take whatever help the Lord Andell gives me. Um, so I just saw the damn thing earlier this morning. It was eating my crops again. I can't go out there. The guards are busy. Lord Andel is busy, and the priest is busy. No one's here to help me. So, uh, it scurries around the farm. It digs holes. I tried drowning it, pouring water in it. It it slashed me on my feet. Then he like shows you his leg. There's like this slash mark of something. Um, Actually, maybe more like piercing. Tried to grab my feet, and I don't know why my accent is changing. So, but
Becoming Grayson.
um, but yeah, uh,
I didn't know we were distant relatives, sir.
those things they just sprout out of nowhere. If you just keep walking around the field, you'll find it.
Hmm. We saw tracks of them creatures a while ago before we headed to your to your house. We saw one of them go through the field. We lost the track, so we went here instead. Can you give us a description of what these primals look like, sir?
It's a fucking
Anything,
plant.
plant, plant. Hmm. Interesting. We've encountered a plant like primal not too long ago. So, this is very interesting. Do you have any idea as to where said primal might be at this time, sir?
It mostly comes out at night, so I normally try to hunt it during the day. So, um, not really. As I said, it digs holes, so you just trample over my crops. It's fine. You'll probably find it. Maybe it's like burrowed underground. If you trample over the crops, it'll probably show up.
Understood. All right, everyone.
did
I
they
think
just?
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm kind of curious actually. Did they just trample like they did not eat some of your crops?
No, they definitely stole my stuff.
Noted. All right. So
All
I
right.
head back to Grayson.
As
Anyone else gonna?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, anyone else wanna need to ask the fine gentleman a question?
Well, primals don't exactly do anything without a reason. At least that's what we think. Did it perhaps started at a very specific time? Something you did?
Hmm. No, it's started like maybe a week ago.
It's probably because of the changing weather. Probably feeding itself. Just cuz.
Mm. All right. I guess we can start the search. What time is it right now, buddy? Like,
Uh,
what is it?
Maybe
Is
like
it like?
noon now. It's like noon.
All right. Let's say, all right. So maybe what we can do is we can look around the field as of now, and if we can't find them in like an hour or so, maybe we can do a stakeout at the evening. Would it be okay if we stayed till the evening, sir, just to see or scout the primal that's been plaguing your fields?
Go do what you need to do. I don't know why I'm suddenly cowboy now as well. Go go do what you need to do.
Understood, sir. And then I told everyone, all right, everyone, we got what we need to do. And then I crouch back to, and then I turn back to Marsh. Our deal continues, okay, Marsh? Don't be too rowdy on our stakeout, and you can wear the hat. We can wear the hat the entire time, all right?
Hmm. But I've behaved so far. Don't I get
It's
a try now?
I I remove my poncho and then drape it around him. Here, you can have my poncho.
Cool. Then he just wears the poncho, and you see the plants on his body begin to writhe around the poncho, and it starts to become one with him. Like plants begin to grow on top of the poncho.
That's very pretty, Marsh. And then, like completely unrelated. Now that I'm not wearing the poncho, you guys like see that that Grayson's outfit's actually like really fitted on him. It's like accentuating his body, but it's the sleeper builds.
Oh god.
Grayson, Grayson's sleeper build is now visible for everyone to see now that he's not wearing his poncho.
Yeah, it's a very
Exactly
like
why.
skin type.
It's a little
Exactly why
skin
he's
tight,
a
yeah.
danger to old women everywhere.
Gilf
Anyway,
Hunter 69.
so while you guys are speaking with the farmer, for Lumen and Everett, kindly make
Yep.
me a perception check.
So,
So
Let's
you guys
go
are looking around.
perception.
perception.
Perceive this, Panscript.
Oh.
Let's go. Blind as a bat, Lumen.
Blind as a bat, Lumen. Perception
Wait,
check.
DM. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Is the
Sight.
sun shining right now?
Yes.
Oh god. Disadvantage. I don't like light. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
It's
So
something.
for no, this is only for Lumen and Everett. So
Oh, sorry. Saya.
yeah, with the 17, uh, so the wind is blowing through the fields, and the crops are like swaying. You could have sworn one of them rustled in the wrong way, like they just ever so slightly um are not like in sync with the rest of the the rest of the crops, and it just
Hey,
rustles like.
Everett. Do you see that? And then, Lumen's pointing.
Well, I was about to say that to you as well. I think I saw something in the flowers or crops. It seems like they're following somewhat following how the crops move. Maybe that's why we can find them.
As another breeze rolls in, you see exactly the same thing, as the plants rustle in the breeze. This particular plant doesn't move naturally, doesn't move the same way.
Huh.
Just rustles.
How far is it from us?
Maybe
Everett
around
plants.
like 15 feet.
Okay.
It's a lot of feet.
So about my range.
Yes.
Lumen takes a step forward and basically gums out of his robe and just reaches over, trying to grab the plant.
Make an athletics check.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Oh no, it's too late. Sadness. No.
Sadness.
Sadness.
I'm just going to grab a link.
Oh no, I can already smell it. Smells like combat.
Good thing Lumen is reliable.
As
Yes.
you
Mhm.
tug on this plant, how much was it?
I got a nat 20.
Oh dear.
Let's
Um,
go.
as you pull the plant upward, um, it just
But
resists. Its roots are deeply, um, ooh, tied, and the music just started. The music played like I was ready for that. And as it pops to the surface, Lumen, we shall move to the battle map, and I now have a battle map for the stream, so we won't be like.
yay!
Let's
See if
fucking
it's working.
go.
I hope it works.
Let's go.
I'm a
LFG,
little
let's
laggy.
fucking go. La fog. What?
Is it dark?
Huh?
Shouldn't
Still
be.
loading for
Oh,
me.
loading. Okay.
There we go. Woo! Ooh, different
it's loading
scene,
for me too.
wider screen. Woo!
Why,
I'm so
boys?
sorry.
For the rest of the party, you aren't there yet, but you can roll for initiative.
Okay, I'll roll for
I-
Why can't I
initiative.
select?
I basically yell out. I like the moment I grab it, I basically yell out like as loud as I can to everyone.
Yeah, they're already on their way.
I found the primal.
I mean, we found it.
Oh yeah, we found the primal.
I got a 25. Oh, 23, sorry.
Initiative, go.
20 again. I've rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. What the fuck?
Mhm. The
Hold
bane of
on.
the bird bard.
Oh my god, Burbenheimer.
There you go. Oh, I have to roll for the NPCs. I was like staring at the screen. Why hasn't Kairos, are you loaded in yet?
Yeah, but I can't roll. It says that I'm not in combat.
Click initiative.
Click initiative, like so the two swords icon on the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Click
click
that.
that, and then you should see your name, and then you should see like a dice next to your name or close to your name.
There's I tried pressing initiative and there's this thing called there's no combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Oh, he's still on the other
And
scene.
I'm in the battle map.
You're in the battle.
I'm in the
map already?
battle map already.
You might need to refresh.
Yeah.
You might need to refresh.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll begin the combat anyway. With Grayson, still not on the scene. You'll arrive next turn. Let's begin.
But I
with-
can
Oh yeah, I
mean-
guess you can shoot like far away. I guess I'll just put you guys here. Then you guys can start there. Here you go.
yeah. I'm in a pretty good position now as is anyway, so yeah. I mean Lumen also did alert us anyway, right?
Yeah, I yelled out.
I mean, also, sorry, I haven't described the primal yet. So it appears from the ground. Lumen pulled like one vine of it, and then you see like several crops around your area just sprout into life as they emerge from the soil. There's this really, really large greenish combination of like a pumpkin and a squash. And the
Oh.
color is very similar to March. Like
Oh.
eerily similar. It's just thicker, wider, and like bigger than Marsh.
Pinky.
Did Marsh come on this?
Mm. But yeah, Grayson, you can do your turn.
Okay, and I'm like, and then Marsh, do your best to stay out of trouble, okay? And then look, try, and then I do it. I go here like try to stay out of trouble, okay? Let us handle this. Then I pull out my gun and then try to shoot the pump squatch.
Sure.
Let me. Where's this? Where's this? Inventory.
Wow.
Wakudes. 15. Does that hit for 9 points of damage?
For 15 to hit for 9 points, definitely hits.
Yeah, and then I project another one. Oh, what? 22 for 5 points of damage, so 14 points of damage all in all.
Okay. 14 points all in all. What damage type would this be?
Oh, force damage.
Force. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I already used the bonus action in my main action anyway, so I just I wink at partial light and then I just wink at part. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
I
I've
return.
never seen anything like that before. Whoa. And he's not looking at you, he's looking at the squash. Wow.
Oh.
Hmm.
P9.
Never seen anything like that before. Looks
Oh.
eerily similar though. It looks at his skin.
I'm observing him closely and observing him, but yeah, that's my turn.
He has that shitty grin on his face. Like as he's saying that, like the same on his token, he has that smile. Wow,
Uh,
never seen it. Totally. Mm-hmm.
all right, so go on.
Yeah. On Marsh's turn, he's still a bit far away, but I guess he can cast this spell. I guess no one's like damaged yet, so just some basic acid splash for now. So you see from one of March's hands, they just open up like divines, like his fingers, like open and spurts this green liquid that seems to be quite thick. Let me just see the range of this. 60 feet. Yeah, definitely would. It's in range, and I'll just roll dex save. So, and it looks hot. The liquid from his hands is hot, and like looks like it can melt things. And as it does hit the pump squash, it does deal 5 acid damage to it. Definitely not. And I don't know about this. And then he just like continues to mutter to himself. Lumen.
Alright. I attempt to grapple. Grapple the
Grapple.
pump squad.
Okay.
So what do I do for this? one?
Just athletics. Okay, yeah, it's grappled, so its speed is reduced to 0.
Alright. Can I still do anything while I'm grappled? While I'm grappling?
Unfortunately, that will be your main action already.
Mm. And then basically I just turn around to have its like its body exposed to the rest. I got him pinned down, guys. Have at him. And then I don't think I'm gonna use any of my bonuses yet. Okay, that's it. I'm just grappling it.
Oh, wrong tab. At the end of your turn, another one of them, a smaller version of it, appears nearby. And Everett,
Oh no.
you just see it like coil closer to you, and as it goes here, it will attempt to grapple you for 16 to hit.
Let's see. That actually would hit.
Okay, and you need. Oh, never mind. This isn't the one. It just damage. No, sorry, but it does try to like restrict your grapple you, but no mechanical benefit or penalty. So you just see everyone else. You see this tendril latching on Everett's arm and leg, is trying to pull him in, and it squeezes tight, and you see Everett's veins on his arm and leg begin to pop. Not burst, not
Hey,
yet.
not the arm.
No response
He
from
tries
the primal.
what you call this? He tries to wiggle his arms, trying to push it away.
For the pump squash, the larger one, the one's Lumen grabbing, it can still use its tendrils to entangle you as well. So for its first attack, it will attempt to do so. For 17 to hit. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is a mixture of bludgeoning and piercing, as these long tendrils with spikes on it that just lashes all over your body, and you need to make me a strength saving throw
Yes, but I-
Right?
as it tries to grapple
before
you as well.
continue,
Okay.
Everett will open his book and cast something.
Okay,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes. The favorite spell.
Then I
Silver
take
barbs.
the 15
Hold on,
damage, right?
this might miss kasi Everett's casting a spell that would make me reroll.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, I
Still
just
7.
missed. Oh,
Okay.
good enough.
So you
I
are not
give
grappled?
advantage. Oh, sorry.
Alright. I still take the damage.
Yep, you take the damage, and who do you give the advantage to, Everett?
Towards KNSD, our what you call this? Our hard hitter.
Healer? Sorry?
Hard
Hard
hitter.
hitter.
Hard hitter.
Hard hitter.
Which one?
I do too.
Okay,
KNS.
Okay. Okay, so that's the first attack of the pump squash. Also keep note lang, Everett has some ability, so if I make rolls or you guys need to make rolls, wait for Everett to react in case that he has like rerolls and things like that. So
Yes.
next attack, same, only Lumen is the only one he can target. Oh, Lumen, you can use your reaction to make a attack of opportunity. It will use your reaction. You can only make a
Right.
weapon attack for this one.
I'm trying to pin it down. I'm still grappling with it.
You're still
basically I
grappling it
just
with
grab-
one hand.
And I use my trident. I don't think.
This will miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
So just one of the vines just slaps your trident away. You don't deal any damage though. Next up is Kenes.
Okay. Kairos will quickly dash towards the bigger one.
We're hugging.
And you have advantage on your first attack, Everett.
You guys deal with the small fries. The big one is ours. As Sek'na's pupil becomes sharper and quickly one flurry of blows. And
You make
another.
you take the attack action first before you do flare.
Ay,
blows.
sorry, ayan first.
It's okay.
With advantage pala.
Yeah, for the first one.
Hindi ko na makita yung plus.
So it updated. So just hover over yung number 12, and then
Ayun, may arrow up.
may arrow up.
And then my second attack.
Okay, I'll take the damage for the first one. That's 5. Second one miss.
Okay, and the third one. Wait lang.
Flare of blows is to sorry, and one more extra attack because you already attacked twice. So 3
Ang
attacks
element
total.
ko muna is poison.
Okay.
Then earth.
You should be able to trigger your elemental reaction now.
Ayun, I will trigger it to... Basta multiple attacks, pwede ako mag-change which
No, no, no.
element.
If you use Flurry of Blows, you can change your element.
Okay, okay, yes. Pero yung first attack ko, may element na agad yun.
May element.
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, you can choose
Okay.
to just keep it to bludgeoning, but I assume you don't want that.
Yes. And then 1d6 ba yun?
You just... I will make a feature for you. I keep forgetting to do it.
Ayun
But yeah.
nga. I'll roll d6 na lang.
My apologies. Okay.
Damn it.
Alright.
Plant
Taken.
types are tricky.
I mean, just like swings around. If you watch Harry Potter, it's very similar to that tree.
Oh.
Oh
the
my.
Friend.
But it's a lot smaller. Anyways, Kairos.
So I waved at KNS and say, "Allow me." So I move. I hide. Can I hide over here?
Sure, you're far. You're not far in
Yeah.
as much anymore.
Oh my god. That expectation.
There's a pen.
Yeah, you can still hide though.
Yeah. So I hide from here. Do I have to do a stealth thing?
Yes, you always have to do a stealth check.
It's a using bonus.
We're gonna
Okay.
Okay, very hidden. Yes, very, very,
Very hidden.
To the grass.
And I use my crossbow again to attack the little pumpkin squash. Got your armor? Okay, armor. Oh no, first two.
Ooh, and this is with sneak attack. Oh my god.
The sneak attack is
Yes,
critical as
and-
well.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Why didn't it double your
Sneak attack.
damage? I'll just do it manually. And so roll sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh my
Sneak
god.
attack.
With advantage, right?
No, 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 no. The advantage is only for
Attack roll.
attack rolls. If you crit,
Attack. Okay.
if you crit
46.
with a sneak attack, it will double the. If you hit with an attack and you also have sneak attack, the sneak attack also gets doubled. So the way I do crits is normal roll and then max value for the dice roll. So 8 plus 12, so a total of 47. Oh my god! Luckily,
Oh no.
it is resistant to piercing damage, so it will half all of that. But for everyone else, you see, I think it's only Grayson that could see it. There's a flicker of light in Harris's eye as Kairos, as he rolled a crit. The hand, for audience perspective, the eye. It's, let me try again. The clock in your eye, the hands turn to 12 o'clock. Basically, they complete a entire rotation. And for Grayson, you just see a light. You don't really see Kairos because he's hidden right now. But there's just this small flash of light behind this small stone wall where you saw Kairos went to. But for the audience, we see this clock in your eye just rotate up to 12, and then as it clicks, as you fire your arrow, it just hits the pump squash in a vital point, and despite its resistance, despite its like hard exterior, it still pierces through, and it just doesn't really make a sound. It's a plant, sorry, so I'm not gonna make a screech noise. But yeah, anything
Make it
else, guys?
squelch.
It's
Oh my
squish.
god. It's
Uh,
Hanu.
It's
And
Hanu.
And your turn?
Time. Wait,
Oh, you can
I still
hide
have.
again.
I can still move.
You can still
Yeah.
move, but you can hide it.
So, yeah. Okay, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Everett.
Alright, for Everett, let's see. Everett will be using his bonus action to give to give bardic inspiration towards Grayson.
Oh, how do you give me the bardic inspi? Do you select me?
Oh,
I'll help you. So again,
yes.
Everett is not a bard. So
bard.
let's get that out of the way, guys. Okay.
You.
He's not like a performing bard. He does perform musical
Mage.
instruments, but he's not like a performing bard. He's more, he bolsters the soul, the spirit. So I guess what this looks like is Everett just shares some of his soul magic to Grayson, and you feel your body be empowered by his soul.
Then I'll say, oh, gosh darn it, Everett, I feel you inside me.
That's
So
sounds
may
we-
that language.
made it weird, but just go with it.
For your action, Everett.
All right, for action, I shall dodge.
Dodge.
Okay.
Yes. And
Very
Uh,
valid. Dodging is
another-
valid.
Another vine appears very far away, so to try to crawl its way. And that's all it can move. This is all it can. Oh, are you in range? No, you're not. You're not in range. So, end turn. It's once again Grayson's turn.
And okay, so I am going to God, there are small ones too. You know what? Everyone's already pretty occupied with everyone's already hitting the big one. I guess I can go and start to hit the smaller ones, I guess.
I will.
Okay.
Kairos
Yeah, since you guys are yes, since you guys are hitting the big one naman already. So I'm going to wait a minute, looking at my spells. What is that? Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay.
So how that looks is just like I finger bang it and then wink at it, and then now I will actually hit it with my actual gun.
Yeah.
Bang.
And for like a magical element to it, your gun has like, this crosshair, this target. It's easier to see through your crosshairs. Like there's an
Yeah.
outline, like you're in Reina Oak.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, so now I am going to attack it. Fuck!
You missed.
Reina
I
Oak.
fumbled.
Reina Oak, exactly like the Reinas in my games.
Sinabi mo kasi Reina Ulti, yan tuloy. Na-duelist syndrome ako.
Sino pa ba iba? Sino pa ba ganun? Anyways, don't you... No, unfortunately.
Yeah, even yeah.
Range,
It is what it is. All right. Yeah, that's my turn. I'll raise a bonus action.
Yeah, it's fine. Marsh will cast a spell. So it's a 10-foot radius sphere. So I don't like. Sometimes they do radius. Sometimes they do diameters. So it will be like
Radius would be from center to yeah.
There we go. So, a Lumen, you can make a. You can use one of your hit die to heal yourself.
How do I use that again?
So in your sheet, next to your hit points, there should be like a hit dice, and click the gear, and then there should be a prompt to roll for one of your hit die. And as he does so, just Marsh throws one part of himself, like maybe like a leaf. He throws it into the air. As it lands in the area, just it more vines. I guess Marsh is somewhat not really necessarily angry, but he's like, like in the combative state. So like vines with thorns just erupt from the leaf, and it damages the pumpkin squash, but doesn't damage Lumen or Keres. It actually rejuvenates you. So if there are vines for them, they're maybe like flowers or something soft, like maybe cotton that just brushes your skin, and then you feel your energy being rejuvenated. So let me take the damage for this guy. Not save. He succeeds, so is this a save or suck? Half as half as much. So just 5. Okay. And yeah, for Lumen, it feels strange. This feels weird. Um, this magic is similar to healing magic in Dawn Republic, but it's more natural. You know, like it's not light, it's plant. And then it's your turn, Lumen.
I pull out my whip instead and start whipping up the squash.
For this is slashing.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's not resistant to slashing, so 7. I take it. Anything else?
And then I will use. Wait, where is it? Action surge.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, go on. I just said oh god.
And I will once again whip it.
There are frogs nearby. You guys can hear them.
Yes.
There are frogs IRL.
They're waiting for the the quash. They're hungry. Time to feed you to the frogs.
As it hits, you just see the pumpkin squash slump over to the side, and the vines nearby also just slump and die. And yeah, that will be the end of initiative. Just a quickie combat. Everyone likes a quickie.
True.
True.
Lumen's like looking at the pumpkin. And he's just like picking up the parts of it.
Eh,
Hmm.
already? Was that it?
Well, I don't know what happened, but I think that was Kairos who probably did that. It dealt quite a lot, like it made the thing collapse quite a lot.
Yeah, I heard
Aw, thank you.
like a ting, then like a whoosh, and then the thing just like and then it's dead.
Lumen approaches Marsh. Marsh, is there any reason why this thing kind of feels similar to you?
What do you mean? What?
Is there something you're not telling us, Marsh?
No.
Come on,
He like
don't be
pouts
mad.
and like looks to the side.
Insight check.
No need. No need.
It's
It's like an open book.
You're-
Ah, yes.
you could see him like twiddling his thumbs, kicking the dirt. Probably. The Lumen
Marsh,
just
if you
like
tell
stares at him.
Marsh, if to tell us the truth, you can play cowboy for the entire time that we'll be here. I'll even give you the hat.
Make a persuasion check. This is something that he doesn't like to share.
I'll even lend you the gun.
Make it an advantage.
Or we can turn him over and get more rewards.
Where's my persuasion?
No, Lord Andell wouldn't want anything to do with me. You can roll it with advantage. Yeah, there you go.
It's the
Still
same.
21.
It's the
Okay.
same.
21.
You
21.
21.
I was I was angry and I was scolded back at the village. So while I was storming out to head to the forest, maybe I threw some seeds. But that was months ago.
We see Marsh. Lots of plants get lots of plants grow stronger as time goes by, and these are clearly not ordinary plants, primals especially. Maybe, maybe their seeds are a lot stronger than you let them, than you think they are, and it can cause these kinds of things. I hope you will refrain from doing such things in the future, so that something like this won't happen anymore. I take off my hat and then put it on him. And besides, if you're gonna be a cowboy like me, you gotta learn how to take responsibility.
But
And then I also, yeah,
but I didn't know that this would happen. Like I just
Lumen.
threw some
Yeah,
seeds
good.
while I was angry, and then this thing. I didn't know about these things. I knew that I threw them here. I didn't know they would grow into something like that.
Lumen's like thinking, and he remembers what Marsh mentioned before about his flowers. And then he's like, Marsh, you said earlier that when you're super happy, you get these flowers that give out this fragrant smell and stuff, right?
Uh huh.
It seems like depending on your emotions, the effects that you give around you can tend to differ. And so now we know that when you're angry, you can end up making monsters like this.
I could
yeah.
summon monsters?
I
Lumen looks concerned.
The creation of
Uh,
primal life. Quite the skill.
Wait,
Maybe try
I
not to
agree.
make monsters that
so
destroys things.
if it's my seed, then we technically killed my my son. And then he just walks up
Uh,
to the pump squash and like caresses its head. My
Lumen like
son.
picks up a part of the squash and eats it. Your son is very delicious.
Oh really? It's we should share it to the rest of the village, or maybe we could give
Yeah.
it to uh, Jackson, and maybe he could sell it because
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like Lumen approaches Marsh and he's like, you know, I don't think everyone like. I'm pretty sure you don't want everyone to know that ended up making this, right?
Oh, you guys wouldn't tell, right?
Well, we wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure Mr. Jackson would want to know what happened. So maybe you can give him this whole squash thing.
Uh, we could give him the squash thing, but we don't have to tell him that it was me, right?
Lumen.
Yeah.
actually, if you promise that you won't do it again, then may- maybe we could keep it within ourselves.
You guys are
Yeah, if you
sounding like
promise,
Lord Andell. He's
you
like
see,
grumbling.
you see, Marsh. Even if we don't tell them, if it happens again and again, they're gonna start thinking that, hey, maybe this plankin is the reason behind all these attacks because it literally looks like him. So even if we don't tell them, if you do it again, they'll find out it's you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Lumen
And
Lumen leans over to Marsh and like whispers to him, "Hey Marsh, if you get angry, why don't you just like do the same do this?" And then he just whispers to Marsh about thinking about what would Grayson do.
What would Grayson do?
WWGD, what would Grayson do?
What would Grayson do? Uh,
What do
oh,
you think a cool guy would Grayson would do when he gets mad?
hmm.
He picks up Marsh and like shows him Grayson, who's like just fluttering in the wind somehow.
What
like
would
like the anime
is he still
protagonist
holding his
though.
gun? Is he still holding his gun?
Yeah.
So
Probably.
good.
And at this point, I'm like turned to him, like about to hand him a gun, but like the wind is flapping through my hair. The very anime shonen look.
His
Uh,
poncho fluttering in the wind.
No, it's on him now.
it's
Oh
Remember,
it's
yeah,
on
it's on
Marsh.
Martian.
Uh,
at this
So you
point,
don't have a
at this
hat
point,
and you
it's
don't have a
like
poncho.
at this point, it's literally just my clothes fluttering, and then some of the crevices are going into my sleeper tone body.
hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, okay. I won't. I'll try not to do it again.
And
Lumen, like,
That's all.
yeah,
Marsh,
God.
maybe try to make yourself
Uh,
less hateable for other people. You know.
Hateable.
I
I mean, you see,
I you know how I like shush you, like I like shush you now. Now, one thing at a time. The kid's already got a lot on his plate. He realized he can make primals using his own seeds. And then I hand him the and then I hand him my gun, and like, as far as I know, people that hold this gun are worthy of it. So I believe in my little buddy. And then I wink at him.
Everett
Lumen
just
looks.
looks at Grayson. Sorry.
You got, yeah,
He just looks at Grayson with that look, with
yeah.
a worried look.
Mm. Lumen looks at Martian's like, hey, now we know that what you can do when you're happy and when you're angry. What happens when you're sad or scared?
Mm-hmm.
My berries get all sour.
Which one, the sad or the
Theodore?
scared?
The sad.
Oh.
Lumen's like putting his finger on his like veil, and it's like, I kind of like sour berries.
Oh, it's like no, put me down.
So you're telling me I need to make you cry, and then you just see Lumen like forming a
No.
fist with his hand. If I want sour berries from you, I just need to make you cry. Is that correct?
Uh, yeah. Anyways, the conversation just trails off.
Yeah.
Jackson appears from the farm, and I'm going to do some time skip. Okay, if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
No problem.
He thanks you guys, and March doesn't want to explain that he caused this, but eventually he does, and Jackson is like, I mean, he believes that March didn't know about it, so, uh, and just not to do it again, things like that. But there's also something like somewhat suspicious with how Jackson just forgives him that easily. Something that you guys catch up on, like maybe March is like in, you know, you get the impression that March is that person in the village that people don't necessarily like but have to keep around.
Damn. Tolerate.
Yeah, something like that. And that's the impression that you get from Jackson. And as you guys return to the village, as Jackson begins to cut apart the squash. Oh, sorry. Before you guys go, from the squash, you guys get an item, not a magic item, just an item. So it's a. Let me go look for it.
A piece of squash.
Pretty much, it's called a pump
That's
flesh.
That
That sounded
sounds
so wrong.
very
That
sus.
sounded
Sounds
so
wrong.
sus and wrong.
It's a
A
pump flesh.
flesh.
It's
It's
a pump flesh coming in a bad dragon near you.
it's a medicine kit that you can use 3 charges per day, so it doesn't run out.
Okay.
And it can
So
regrow. So
what does its
it's
effect specifically?
so medicine kits can stabilize a creature, or if you have the doctor feature, you can even use it to heal and regain hit points to other creatures. March will have that feat soon.
Thank you for the spoilers.
Yeah. No, we don't have a dedicated healer.
Lumen
I
stares at
mean,
Marsh
Am
even
I not?
more.
Dedicated
Sorry,
healer.
Everett.
I said
Everett
dedicated
is
healer.
no sad.
By the way, Grayson, you still have the rope. Right now, Lumen's just following you and Marsh. And
Yeah,
Lumen's
don't
like
worry.
thinking of sour berries this whole time.
Like don't scare the boy. Don't scare the boy.
Or make him cry.
I'm not. I'm not scared, and I'm not gonna cry.
Aren't you a brave one? Pats him on the head.
Come
No.
on, we're trying to help him, not make him sad.
All right.
What if I eat him?
No.
Uh,
That's
That will make you a
worse.
herbivore.
but
Be
yeah,
nice to him.
sorry.
He did help
Uh,
us.
He
I'll kick the
reminds me
story.
of Mint.
So you guys
Yeah.
return to the village, and the priest wants to speak with Kes'na and Sek'na, and also Everett, but one at a time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like,
Oh
Oh
boy, oh
boy.
boy.
oh gee,
For
oh,
Everett,
Leave
it
it
can be actually Everett first, because
Oh.
he wants to speak with you guys as a group. Rather, sorry. So
mm.
yes, you have returned. Um, I wish to speak with all of you. I've been informed by Lord Andell that um, you possessed a soul of Lord Andell's friend, Captain Maverick.
Mm, yeah, I do. It's in my book.
He explained to me that Maverick was uh, gi- has given consent to this arrangement, but um, you must understand this could bring bad luck. This goes against our culture and religion. Um, if I may, I could attempt to speak with Captain Maverick and confirm this arrangement if it is genuine.
Wait, you can speak to him?
I can do it a few times a year, but yes, I can speak with the dead.
Oh, can I? Maybe you could teach me. Probably. It's actually hard to probably. I'm actually not sure if I'm helping Soul or maybe trapping them, but I just believe that I'm helping. I mean,
Make
talking to them would make it better.
make a persuasion check.
Oh, oh god, yay!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that.
No,
We didn't hear much. The others can chip in.
Hey,
If you guys
no.
no.
if you guys believe in Everett, you guys can chip in as the priest is like
Mili.
thinking about this.
Can I bolster myself? Just kidding.
How about you let the priest do his job and then we can know if you're helping the souls or not.
Okay, the persuasion check is out the window.
It's out
Uh,
the window.
um, I look. I made no disrespect, but you are not from here.
Well,
Captain Maverick is
I
one
understand.
of us, and he has contributed greatly in our village. It's sad to know that he cannot return to the heavens.
Hmm.
Let me speak with him, then we will discuss if
Yeah.
I should.
I don't really mind.
Okay. So he takes you all to. There's not really anywhere else to do this ritual because the chapel is like occupied. So he'll probably take you guys to one of the guest rooms in Lord Andal's house. Uh, Sorry, I was distracted. I was like flashbanged with an artwork that I saw in my partner's computer. Um,
Interesting.
you guys, yeah. So you guys are all here. I will ask him 5 questions. You may ask as well if I run out of ideas, but
Mhm.
right now, I need witnesses.
Also, another question: is this going to cause the destruction of my
No,
mother's book?
no, no.
Oh, that's good.
I merely wish to speak with Captain Maverick.
He Everett nods.
Okay. Uh, so keep in mind, uh, the priest explains that Captain Maverick can only answer questions, so he can't explain. He also can't like he only remembers details on the time of his death, not after. And I
Ah.
believe that he can, if he refuses to answer the question, that still counts as one question.
Hmm.
Okay?
Yes. That works.
Yeah.
So he begins to perform the ritual. He asks you to place the book down on the circle.
Everett slowly, I mean gently, uh, places the book down to the circle, the middle, I believe.
Okay?
Yes.
And let me change the music. It's too happy. How about the others? How about what does the others feel about this?
Lumen
I'm
Peaceful.
Lumen has a kind of like a "I told you so" kind of look on his eyes at every.
After seeing that, Everett's ears just falls down.
I'm just eagerly seeing how things are gonna go.
Okay. Uh, as he casts the ritual, green magic begins to emanate from the book as a soul does appear. In an incorporeal form, you see Captain Maverick still retaining all the stab wounds that he suffered during the ambush of the bandits. Uh, Captain Maverick, I am the priest of. I am a priest of the village of Andell. You were subjected to an arrangement that you placed your soul to Everett's book. Did you consent to this? The spirit. Yes, I did. I believe. Sorry, I can't answer. I can't explain. Yes, I did. Lang. Yes, no. Um, why? Why did you agree to this? You do know that you will not ascend to the White Shepherd's heaven if you stay this way. The lives of the caravan people are more important. And the priest just nods. I see. Well, that confirms it. He willingly gave his soul so that you may have the power to protect the caravan, but I do believe that that goal is already met. Then he looks at you, Everett. You may ask questions. I have confirmed this already.
Hmm. Actually, what I was about to ask is already asked. How about the others? He looks over at, at the rest.
Hmm.
I stare at Lumen.
Yeah, Lumen, you're a bit more keen on the afterlife and whatever surrounds it. You might have something you wanna ask
Remember,
our
he only knows what happened at the time of his death.
Yes.
He doesn't have memory of like
yes.
what happens after,
Yeah.
as that is a
So
major spoiler.
Lumen Lumen basically just asks him, um, did you like if did you manage to see anything that stands out among the bandits that attacked you guys?
A man. The man himself not important. The sword that he carries, it
sword.
It makes your blood boil.
Is that what happened to you?
Yes. Oh, sorry. That's 4 questions. That's 2 questions.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
One question left.
1 question left.
Yes.
Well, so much for that.
Well, how is your soul helpful to retrieve those who have been taken?
Hmm. He can't answer, so he doesn't know what happens after. I believe trades, fiends, stories, gains power when given. Unfamiliar, but trust that Everett is good. Why am I speaking like a caveman? But that's it. That's it. For me.
You're
Everett,
a
Okay.
Everett,
corpse.
Everett,
Good.
good, trust
Everett, good
friend.
trust.
Just friend.
And as the fifth question had been answered, uh, the soul just swirls down back into the book. So, I we have confirmed that Captain Maverick did consent to this arrangement, and but you have fulfilled your purpose, your goal already. So I believe that he should be released. But that is your choice. But that is what I believe you should do.
This is the priest saying, right? Talking right now.
Yes.
The priest.
Lumen is like looking at the priest, and then he's just like, I don't think he's completed his mission yet. After all,
Mm.
And there are still other people from the caravan that got taken. And
exactly. After all, his mission was to deliver the caravan safely. Yet, a lot of its members were still captured.
Yes. I must apologize. It just irk, irks me that to know that one of ours is trapped and cannot ascend to the heavens. You must understand that this is very strange.
And
uh,
I would like to I would like to assure him like he will ascend to the heavens, as we may have different beliefs, but I think we can all agree that one way or another we will all go to where we're meant to be, whether it be this life or the next life. Would you
Lumen,
say so?
yeah.
Mm, okay.
Lumen reaches out to the priest, and he just like, Sir Priest, can I have a word with you?
Of course.
I move him over to the corner with me,
Okay.
away from Everett's ears.
You are a very large man.
Yes,
That's
indeed. And then he basically like, it's almost like he's like pinning the priest to the wall, and he's just like,
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
he's just
god.
like,
oh,
Kapitan.
you see, Mr. Priest, I don't like this arrangement just as you do. Like you, I believe that all souls must be able to ascend back to return to the thread. Yet we're in a rather peculiar situation here, and as far as we're concerned, it seems like this is a whole lot better than leaving both his soul and body to get corrupted and become undeath.
Mm. If he
And
has not
don't worry,
fulfilled his mission, then
exactly.
he might return. Yes, I agree.
Maybe we can, after he's fulfilled his full mission, maybe we can ask Everett again to release him.
Mm.
Otherwise, In the end, I'm sure even Everett will pass, and then all the souls that he carries will be freed and sent back to the thread.
Okay. Okay. I mean, Captain Maverick consented to this, so I also will place my trust with him as well. I'm slowly becoming Jamaican.
Don't you
Yes,
worry.
yes, priest. You
Yes,
understand?
please.
Yeah.
No.
So, eventually, you guys are led out, except,
Uh,
yes.
oh, sorry. Everett just about to say something to the priest as well.
Okay, fine.
Ask, pala. Yes.
Go ahead.
Uh, he approaches the priest and he would say, "Uh, do you know any rituals or maybe practices that could help me release Captain Maverick's soul? I mean, it's still I'm still trying to study how how this book works and how soul magic works."
I believe I do have one. It's called a ceremony, one that could release a soul from cases like this. If it is a more powerful arrangement, it would be um, one requires to maybe perform to remove us if like removing a curse. If it is something greater, then perhaps greater magic is required.
Everett nods. Uh, well, if you can, please do teach me. It's still new to me how this works.
Mm, forgive me, but you are not a follower of the light, and even if I wanted to teach you, it feels wrong to share my Dil Thoril's magic and White Shepherd's magic to someone that is not one of us. Even if you have good intentions, it just feels wrong.
Everett Everett nods. Well, I understand. Maybe I'll just look for a different way.
Hmm.
Lumen. Can Lumen hear what you guys are talking about?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You,
Okay, so
yes.
eventually you guys are led out, except for uh, Kes'na and Sek'na. One moment, as for the two of you, um, please, I wish to speak with you just for a moment.
Oh, is something the matter?
As a matter of fact, there is. You two are carnivores, and here in Dawn Republic, are not. I have warned you already, but uh, we are having a sermon tomorrow. I wish to invite you to join us to listen to my sermon, and then maybe I could perform a ritual that would sate your carnivorous tendencies. It will last for a week, but if you can find me or attend another sermon of mine or a different priest and they could perform the same ritual, then you will not, people will be more accepting of you.
Eh, must we really? We don't intend in hurting any of the civilians.
That is what you say, but I don't know why I'm becoming more French now.
We be.
Oui, oui, baguettes.
Oui, oui.
Um,
Mr.
Maybe but
Worldwide?
so I get my NPCs just yeah worldwide NPCs. Um, I don't actually do much like random NPCs in my previous campaign. It's mostly like the same NPC, so it's hard for me to roleplay like multiple characters. Anyways,
It's
um,
completely fine.
it would be just for one sermon. Perhaps you might like it. You might like it.
Hmm, well, it would seem that we won't be leaving anytime soon. It will make things easier for us, perhaps. Fine.
Thank you. It will also uh, be beneficial for the people of Andel, knowing that they have witnessed me bless you of of our Heboran magic. Then yeah, you are also, it will benefit you as well. It will, people will not give you the look. People will not judge you. They will trust you. They will talk to you normally. Maybe not all, but you will be more accepted. I think this will be good for you.
That will be less annoying.
You may still
We,
act as the same grouchy, whatever attitude that you have, but people will be more safe. People will feel safe around you. You know, becoming more still Jamaican. Hello.
People will be more Jamaican around you, indeed.
Yes.
well, we agree to this arrangement for everyone's sake.
I'm not forcing you, but I'm inviting you.
Oh no, we've already both agreed. We're trying new things anyways.
Good.
We are travelers.
I see. Then, if you may, he pulls out a small like pocketbook. It this contains the teachings of Thoril and White Shepherd. Maybe you can read this and enlighten yourself, as you have mentioned that you like to study things. Maybe this will help you. Just take the breeze.
See what you've done, Sek'na.
Read it in your own
And
time.
I take with it. I take it with my left hand and like with a sassy pinky raise. Thanks. We'll sure to check it out.
Thank you. Then yeah, just bounce. You may leave. I have to clean all the mud that you brought in. And then you look
I,
around, it's filled with mud. The room's muddy.
from our feet, I bet.
Boots or feet.
Yes. I'm still undecided whether I wear shoes or any footwear.
Oh.
How about isa meron, isa wala?
How? Maybe.
It'll be hard to balance yourself
Oh my
walking
True.
while walking. Anyways,
Yes,
for
believe.
the rest of you, well, all of you, when you return back to the church, the chapel, sorry, so much conversations. All of you notice, what's her face? Huina, just looking out the window, looking somewhat depressed, just staring out the clouds that she can see passing by. The windows are very high, so it's like, it's not at eye level, so she's looking up.
Queena, right?
Hmm?
Wina?
Huina.
Queena, yeah. Lumen like hovers over her, basically blocking the view of the sky. Is something wrong, princess?
Everett, are you here?
Oh, yes,
I don't wanna
Everett's here
do
as
I
well.
don't wanna do yung song and dance of like
Yung
not understanding each other.
yung hand signals. Understandable.
Automatic. Everett, press
Automatic.
subtitles.
Auto
Subtitles.
translate.
I put the
I
subtitles.
feel like I feel like DM should have a magical item na for us na instant comprehend languages.
No, it's called Everett. The
Yeah,
item
horse.
It's
is
called
Everett.
it's Everett. And then
Everett is
Everett
the
would lose
item.
out
Everett.
on a job.
Yes, it's his job.
Anyways, yes, it is bothering me still. Um, I feel sad that I had to leave them behind. They've devoted their lives for me, and I couldn't return the favor. And then she looks towards all of you, her hands gesturing along her words. Why must people serve to die?
Lumen just looks at her and then she's like, "Well, It was their choice. They simply decided that your life was more important than theirs.
Who gets to decide that?
The one protecting you.
It depends for each person. And then, for example, like Lumen like kneels down, and then he ends up like looking at the princess eye to eye. For example, you have a mother, yes?
Yes.
Who do you think the mother would? Most mothers would think that their children are more important than them. Are they not?
There's a pained expression uh, on her face when you specifically mention that.
And then she see, I see.
Mhm.
So you have not experienced a mother's love.
It's just more that we have duties. In our empire, our leaders are very important to the
It must be
stability of our
difficult.
nation.
It must be difficult for you people who have so many things to deal with. But for most of us folk who just uh, live basic lives, we have very simple needs and very simple wants. And I'm sure that those people who served you simply wanted you to be safe.
Yes. Yes. I left my home to understand more about the world, and I believe that I did, but at what cost? And from what I have observed, and there's a change in tone in her voice. The Zunsa empires do not have bandits. Our roads are clear of primals. She built an empire of prosperity and peace, but the rest of the world, it's so. It feels chaotic, it feels selfish. Not all of you saved me, but the system that you have built, especially here, it's prone to corruption, blind faith. There's some individual progress, but not like not like my empire. Some of you hold great values and potential, but you cannot grow in an infested garden. Perhaps my family was right. I should have followed them. They were my guards ever since I was a little girl. They followed me wherever I went. They attended each meeting. They ate all my meals. They helped me get dressed, and now
Lumen like puts his hands again on her shoulders, and then it's like staring deep into her eyes with his own red eyes, and then, well, that's where you that's where the problem lies then, my lady, because you come from a garden too neat, too clean, too perfect,
Perfect.
Your
that you fail to notice how weak you have truly become. That everything in this world, including the filth that you so call around this place you are at now, is part of an ecosystem, is part of what makes this world alive.
Mm.
Things will perish and things will live. That's just simply how it goes.
Lady, wouldn't you agree that hardships build character as well?
If you
There are some
knew, yeah, go ahead, you first.
there there are some necessary evils in this world. I agree that I agree that it would be ideal if the world operated in less cruel means. However, I would also like to say that the most beautiful of flowers grows in the most beaten paths. And then I bow politely.
He, Lumen like points to everyone here, even Marsh. He even points to even Marsh. You see, Princess, all these people were forged in the fires of hardship, and that's why they have become strong.
And kind.
You're strong yet kind, whilst your people, maybe they do live in a perfect utopia. And then he leans over to her ears and says, "But it made them weak."
Mm. There's a look of offense on her face, but being a trained noble as she is, um, she doesn't let her emotion show too much, but it does show a little bit. Like especially when you mention that her people are weak. It's a very controversial statement. Like from previous players,
Truly,
you
truly.
guys, you guys are like shaking
Yes.
in your boots. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but she doesn't let it affect her. Uh, you may think that way, but most people in my empire die only of old age or other
The-
sickness or illnesses. There's no crime, no banditry, no mercenaries, no need of adventures since our military keeps our borders clear. I understand what you're saying, but I also want you to understand that our empire worked hard to build the utopia that we have today. I'm sure that Dawn Republic will reach that height in the future. Wouldn't you want Dawn Republic to be safe for everyone one day? Or do you prefer this beaten path that you speak of all the time?
eh, and then I was like, that's what we're aiming for, ain't it, milady? I
Lumen,
agreed that
yeah.
out this place is far from perfect, probably far from how expansive and advanced that where you came from is. However, we all do our best to get by. We all do our best to work together, and above all, we're just a diamond in the rough, my lady.
Lumen,
Yeah,
like,
still your
yeah, good.
potential. Yeah,
Lu-
that's what I say.
Lumen, like, talks towards her again, hovering over her, almost like pinning her down again. And he's like, ah, then you haven't learned much then in this short travel that you've had. You see, Princess, there's a huge difference between dreaming and doing. While you can constantly prattle on and dream of platitudes about your perfect utopia, us common folk are out here living our lives, trying to make a better world for our own selves. You only see so little because you or can barely even see past your own shoes.
Grayson, you are. You see, I know your background. She looks like she could. How should I describe this? She she looks like a. Well, I'll just describe it as it is. She looks like a noble that could snap, but doesn't have any power to, like fight back or anything like that. So she's just
Mhm.
keeping her mouth shut at this point. Uh, Uy, sorry, I was
Uy ka rin.
distracted. Uy,
Uy!
Uy ka rin.
Uy na!
Uy!
uy,
Uy
She
na
said
rin!
it.
Uy! She
uy,
said uy!
Uy, nakakasakit ka
uy.
naman, besh.
No, sorry.
Okay, then let me,
No,
then
because
let me, parang,
my
Yeah.
partner like looked at the page and it looks so much like your OC small. So I was like, oh, I thought you were stuck in
Grayson or my real
your
OC?
real OC.
Or oh, okay. Then I'm gonna say. Then I gotta put a shoulder in her, and then I like gesture. Then I like gesture like at Lupus, like take it easy, like yung lower, and then I put an
Lupus?
arm on. At
Lumen.
Lupus to Lumen, na parang give her a break na, and then I put a hand on assuring hand on her shoulder, say, "Milady, it's okay to not understand things. It's okay to be confused. It's okay to not understand the things that are happening around you. It's completely fine. However, what you know from where you came from and what you're seeing now, they're both two sides of the same coin. You were a noble woman. You have your own strengths and you have your own perspectives. However, when you're in this world, our world, it's best to see with open eyes, an open heart, or else all you'll see are the bad things. And if you ask me, and then I put like a finger up her chin to look up. That ain't exactly a that ain't exactly a very nice way to look at things, don't you think? Especially with someone as poised and stunning as you. You could also be a beacon of hope for these people, and in turn, help them achieve the same beauty and advancement that your people have. Then I smile at her. I believe in you and these people.
That
You're
is
all
why
great in your own way.
that is why I journeyed in the first place. Wish to learn more about our neighbors. Wish to learn more about the dangers.
How long how long have you been journeying, if you don't ask me if you won't mind me asking, my lady?
Nearly a year now.
Do you think that a year of journeying is enough to encompass the decades of years that most of us commoners have experienced? I think not, my lady. I think there's still so much to learn and see. And I hope that in those years that you will have more to learn and see, you'll start being able to see the positive things and also find your own way of helping these people just as much as you are eager to learn and help them.
Hmm.
Smiles.
Right now, I think I've learned enough. And it's like she just looks down and like I want to go home for now.
All right, Lily. I think you're free to do as you please. Get some rest, and uh, I apologize for my party's bluntness onto some things. I'm sure that your own country is beautiful. We just haven't seen it yet. And I would be damned if we could have a place that has little to no crime rate or little to no need for adventures like here. But until then, I hope we can all strive to reach the ideal world that we all want for our people. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And she tries to stand dignified in you.
And then one more thing that I do is like one of the flowers that I picked from Marsh, I give to her.
It smells
Here,
wonderful.
definitely does.
If
Lumen is on the other side of the room, just staring at her from now. But he's quiet now.
if you find my men alive or can visit my castle near the capital, near the southern walls of Kami in my province. It's in Asian, but I'll just it's in I'll translate it in Flower's Rest.
Oh,
I hope we meet
beautiful
again
name.
one day. I'll be gone
As will I,
tomorrow
my
morning.
lady. As will I. And then everyone, hey, hey, you guys, wouldn't you want to say your goodbyes to to her? She won't be here much longer. Might as well enjoy the little times that we'll have remaining.
Oh,
Lumen just says, I've already said enough.
Everyone else.
farewell. We are not friends, but we do wish you safe travels from now. Safer travels.
Hmm.
And we'll try to find your men. Don't worry. Um,
Yeah.
if ever, we'll keep them safe.
We'll find the bandits. More than your men, but I'm sure they'll come around.
Hmm.
Don't worry. Yeah, we'll do our best, princess.
Okay. She just nods. Um, Look, I don't know you, but you're really pretty. She's like,
Oh my god.
I heard, oh, Marsh. Oh, okay.
It's like we're, we're we're in a serious conversation and suddenly,
Here,
oh shit, you're pretty.
here's the funny part. Marsh is still wearing my clothes.
and yeah, and now
It's now
it's like
his.
overgrown. It's like sinking into his body.
Gilisot na
I
siya.
I told Marsh, you can still give those back to me you can still give those back to me soon enough, right? Though those vines and stuff aren't going to, make them stay on you.
No, and then he just he, it looks like as if he like ripped off his shirt, but it's just the leaves and the vines, and it just opens up, and you still see the poncho like it's actually quite moist. So if you touch it, it's like very like wet.
I
Hmm,
don't know, Lumen. I don't know, Grayson. He looks better in it than you do.
I agree. But that thing has sentimental value, so I'm gonna need it back soon. Don't worry, you can keep it for as long as we're here, buddy.
Yeah.
Except the gun. I'm gonna need it if I need to shoot somebody.
Then
Adventure stuff.
and then like the vines just return like just closes in place. And actually, since he actually has your gun for a while now, it also begins to grow like plants on it. Maybe at the end there's
Hmm.
like this small little yellow flower at the end of the barrel of the gun.
Hmm. Like, huh. Kid. Kid. Once we're gone, I'm gonna be keeping those flowers still, just so I can keep remembering your adorable face.
What? Oh, sorry, that's a different character. What? No. Uh,
Wrong personality.
Oh my
Can't we just
god.
keep him?
He lives here.
I don't want to live here. This thing. And then yeah, you guys just see conversations just trail off for the evening. However, Kes'na, Sek'na, it's a bit hard to set up like narratives for you because you role play both characters. Um,
I mean, it's
but
not like you can separate them in the first
I can't,
place.
I can't separate them in the first
Exactly.
place.
So
So
everything is joint.
yeah. So for Kes'na and Sek'na, this will be your last day that you will, if you do attend that meeting tomorrow, this will be your last day that you can savor meat. You just have this idea, thought
Oh
crosses your mind that
yeah.
you
And
can do
that
so.
plant
Also,
primal was really underwhelming.
hmm
Yes.
yeah,
Also,
it's hard to set up. You might need to help me set up like some of your stuff because it's both you. I don't have leverage or like uh, not yet at least, but yeah. And for the rest of you guys, I assume you guys just stay at the chapel, or do you guys plan to go somewhere?
Oh, I actually do kind of plan to go somewhere for, that thing, my thing, DM,
Your thing? What is?
What thing?
What thing?
What thing?
my sword.
Ah,
Your sword? Oh,
you have a
oh,
sword?
I see. I think I got you. Okay, you can do that wherever you. Well, not wherever you want, but you can go. You can go look for somewhere.
Yeah, I'll go look for like, I'm gonna ask like, hey, are there any astute mages and stuff in the vicinity, stuff like that, or maybe the priest or something knows some magicy things.
Wait, are we still talking about the same thing?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I need to do with the thing, right? I'm trying to find a person who can. Puta, pinin ko yun na. Ba't wala dito? Tang ina.
I just stare at Grayson.
What? Uh, I'm gonna search our conversation in Discord, or you can
Yeah,
type
I'm
it to
also
me.
going to.
You can type it to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
I'm
it will
searching it
refresh
muna,
my mind.
cause. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Send it over to me in
Go
Discord.
talk to everyone else muna.
Okay. Uh, Kes'na and Sek'na, are you
I
are
will
you,
go in the hunt at the
okay? Good.
night.
Okay, good. As you do, you head out the from the village. Uh, let me just. Okay, this is not the correct song. Hold on. Maybe this one is better. This is a lot better. Okay, so as you head out into the woods, Kes'na and Sek'na, you hunt for your evening meal. And as you step into the forest, you just feel serenity. It's not the same as your in your homeland. This is like a tenth smaller. Like it's very small compared to the forest that you have, where trees are hundreds of feet high. You can barely see the sky anymore. And primals run amok. Not all of them are hostile. Most of them are pretty safe. So hunting is easy. And where the roots of the trees themselves become roads. Uh, this is an untamed forest. It's very small. It's very different. But hunting is something that you need to do from time to time. And as you do find one, you get this feeling from within you that something different.
Yeah, the frogs are
The
different.
frogs. The frogs are frogging. But before you can introspect, before you can think about yourself, you see a small primal scurrying in the bush, and you ready yourself for your meal. You lunge at it directly with lightning fast reflexes, and with a resounding crunch, you snap the bones of the primal, not killing it instantly. Blood is best savored while the meat is still alive. So you pull it up to your head, and as its blood slowly pours into your mouth, while the moon shines this silvery light on you, the strange feeling once again returns. Lightning begins to crackle up and down one half of your body, and you begin to cough out poison, spilling your meal on the mud. You feel a rush of pain surge within your body as you begin to lose control of your elemental power. As you clench your body, kneeling down, the pain subsides and your appetite ruined. You have never felt that way before. Can you make me a medicine check to attempt to identify um, the symptoms?
Medicine check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Cough.
Uh, Not really. You can't really pinpoint it, but you feel your body just quake, and the primal that you've hunted is already on the mud, soiled already.
I'm gonna assume that it's this land, or perhaps being far from home.
Yeah. As you assume, you feel your item radiating in your pack, and yeah, before anything, you just look down at the dead primal. It sated you a bit when you were still hungry, but now it's more of a snack, and you can go for the night without eating, but uh, that wasn't a pleasant experience for you, and that's the first time that that happened to you. But with your failed medicine check, it just doesn't ring a bell for you right now. So yeah. Uh, nah, I sorry, I can't explain anymore. So at this moment, what do you want to do?
Mm, per- if I take this back to the village, it will surely make a fuss. But, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna wipe the poison out of Kes'na's mouth, and I'm just gonna shake my head and reorient myself after that painful, sudden experience. And like, I'm just gonna look at that meat on the ground with a very, very bitter face because I don't know. As of now, I'm assuming that it's this place, this meal I'm having in this place. It's not. It's different. But yeah, I'll just go back to the
Okay,
village.
all right. Uh, and uh, for you, Grayson, uh, this is not that place. If you wanna like
Okay.
ask for information like that, this is a small like no one cares about this village. Not not really.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Maybe if you visit like a
Okay. Okay.
larger city, maybe. But right now,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
even if you like look around, if you spend some time like asking, uh, they know of um, that thing that you mentioned, but they don't really have like any connection with it. So no. Uh,
Okay then. All
if
right.
you
So I guess
visit
I'll
like a
just.
larger city,
Okay. I'm just gonna go play. I'm just gonna go play with Mark or something.
when you did ask a few ladies, especially the younger looking ones, they are they think that you're like some sort of like an important person. I'm avoiding that word just so that it doesn't spill the beans.
Yeah.
That they feel like that you're a very important person, so they like they try to appease to you. They try to like
Uh,
get you drunk or like invite you to the bar, something like that, into the tavern.
now, now, ladies, I'm on the clock. Appreciate the company, though.
They f- they follow you around. When you say that, they follow you.
And so, like, I go to the shop, and then like there's just a bunch of ladies follow me into the shop.
Hi. But
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
I assume
Uh,
you guys are taking a rest.
I'm at the
Sure.
chapel. I'm at the chapel helping out still
Okay.
with treatments and stuff.
Yep.
And
And
then I
most
see
of the
Grayson walk in with the women, and I'm like, Grayson, there's a time and place.
and like, I didn't tell them to come here. They followed me. My apologies. Did I wave at them?
Ooh, they looking at you. Just look. No, she's looking at me. Like,
Lumen
Oh
charges
my
towards the
god.
door and then like just slams both his hands on the foundation of the door, and he's like, "There are people recovering here and resting here. Leave."
Uh,
but according to White Shepherd's teachings, we have an obligation to reproduce.
Eh?
No, it's
Lumen,
actually legit.
yeah,
Yeah.
In Hyboran
That's
culture,
why, that's why
yeah.
I laughed.
it's part of their culture that like life. But in the provinces, they have a very like, they use it as an excuse to
All
do
right.
stuff.
Lumen actually knowing about that, he just face palms and then, and then he just like points to Grayson. He has syphilis.
and then I and then I s- and then I and then I s- and then I s- and then I smack and then I smack you at whatever I can reach. And then I can reach and like, shush.
I
That's
don't
not
know what
true.
that is, but that sounds gross. Let's get out of here.
Come on,
Oh my
Well,
girls.
that's one way to get rid of them.
Yeah, and that's all. That's all I'm doing.
And then they walk
I just
out
look.
in a formation, like they walk out in like a triangle formation.
What the fuck?
Tapos kumikimot sila patras.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Biba hot babes.
Oh my god, they're about to cheer dance.
Introducing the harem.
Anyways, that's your fault. You put a lot of your points in charisma, and you role play like that, so you're bound
Not
to
to
get some
mention,
attention.
you're still in your skin tight outfit right now.
It ain't my fault. It's not my fault. Marsh looks so cute in my outfit right now.
Yeah. March raises both of his arms, and you just see like not necessarily floral, but more like a leafy armpit. Like, look, I grew some hair over here. You guys do that, right? It's like
Mm.
raising his arms.
Like,
Lumen's looking at Marsh's armpit and it's like, "Are those medicinal herbs?"
Uh, I don't think I can do that yet.
Like Lumen was about to rip them off, but okay.
Don't rip them off. Like he like, lowers his arms now. Like, I'm not the walking
stop,
garden for you.
stop inducing
You're
fear
not?
on the child.
I do grow seeds and flowers. Hmm. Just like things. Maybe I could.
Mm.
uh,
make make
anyways,
make up your mind, kiddo. Make up your mind, kiddo.
just to note, at some point, March will also explain to you guys that he's an apprentice smith, but he can smith. So that's his background.
Oh,
So if you guys have some
He
stuff
did
you
live
want
with the smith, right?
enchanted, yeah. If you guys want
Yeah.
something enchanted or like upgraded, if you have the materials for it, March can do it. He's a utility NPC.
Enchanted hands. Catch
Yeah.
these hands.
Enchanted, catch these
Anyways,
hands.
so as you guys rest for the evening, uh,
Oh wait,
yes.
before I sleep, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to sleep. Just check on my item, like if it's still there, making sure it's not damaged.
Mhm. So you do. While when you wait for everyone to sleep, uh, there are only like a few candles like lit up in the chapel, so it's really dark. And you look inside the the gem. You see a very small portion in the middle of the gem, where both of uh where both gems. I believe it's like two-sided gems, right? The same as you.
Yeah.
Uh, at the point where at the center of the gem itself, there's a mixture of both colors combined, but you also see a crack, a very
No.
small crack, as thin as hair.
Scratch. I just like try to polish it.
No, it's in this. It's in the middle. It's inside.
Oh, I see. From inside.
So you see
Can
a
I?
small speck of like both of your combined colors inside the gem, forming like this, um, like a super doors, like a star-like pattern. And then there's also this small crack.
I
And you
see.
investigate it and you look at it as best as you can, and yeah,
No, it's, something's tainting it. I'll just put it back in my bag and will be more careful from now on because I
maybe
just
you've been
think it's a
moving
physical
around.
thing.
Maybe you've been moving around too much, or maybe
Yes.
something like that. Maybe you can pad it. Like you add some layers of like cloth or like leather on it, so it doesn't bounce around in your pack. Anyways, uh, yeah, and that leave like you think about it while before you sleep. Meanwhile, for someone that is actually sleeping so much, I'm laying down a lot of foundations today. Meanwhile, Everett, it's your
Hmm.
turn to have a dream.
Oh no. Oh,
Everett, a character arc. Let's go.
oh no.
These feelings of enslavement, kidnapping, death that you've witnessed so far, it manifests in your dreams. You remember when you were young, the abyss, when you were still not as sheltered by your parents. You see, you try to make friends, you try to play with the other children in the abyss. But you remember you were also picked on, you were bullied for being different, you were singled out in the crowd as a demonling that preferred solitude, perhaps, and knowledge. And as the laughter and prodding and bullying becomes louder and louder, you hear chains ringing down all around you, strangling your neck as you kneel down on the hellstone floor. The camera spins around by the silhouettes of your bullies until a pair of yellow orange eyes cast away the shadows, the chains, and the sounds of laughter. Then a soft, gentle music plays in the air as you remember the light and solace you experienced over the years with this person. And before you even knew it, you hear primal birds chirping outside as dawn has already risen and you wake up from your slumber.
Hmm. For Everett, it actually feels like somewhat of a memory, actually, that actually happened in his childhood, but something felt different because of how it looked like. Maybe it's how he felt it, how he felt it that way, how he felt that way before. So, uh, hmm, it's somewhat uh it's still painful until now because of how he feels with how other people sees him, even in Don Republic. I mean, yes, Don Republic, and the way he tries to help souls. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just introspect and think about it, but
Mm,
right now you're awake. It wasn't really a nightmare, just more of like a thing that you uh, dreamed about.
yes. Like a quick flashback,
Mhm.
somewhat. Yes.
So, also for the music of what was playing, that's up to you. Uh, Feel free to use that for your future songs.
Ah.
It's a song that you know.
Yes.
or
Hmm.
perhaps a song that you shared.
Shit.
But
Yes.
that's up to you.
Yes.
So,
Actually,
sorry, go ahead.
you'll take note of that in a, in a. Wait, will he have another book? No, surely a parchment for his what you call this, his the songs that he usually plays for no for other people. Maybe you could add it though, because seems like he already uh he haven't played it yet before as for other people. Maybe you could. Yes.
That's up to you. That's up to you with what
Yes.
kind of song or what mood it has.
Mood.
Feel free to write it yourself.
Yes.
Anyways, as the morning dawns in Dawn Republic, for Dawn Republicans, you need to act quickly because the sermon is going to take place soon. It's going to be a little late because people need to wake up and like, get dressed, and it's happening in this chapel. So, uh, you know,
The moment you
uh,
wake up, you hear it.
so the pews are like set up. They're called pews, right? The long chairs in like churches.
Yes.
Church,
Um,
yeah.
so
Pew
the
pew.
pews are set up like all the beddings are put to the side, and it's doesn't smell very pleasant here. You know, people have been living here, muddy boots and the rain, not much time to clean. But people from the village don't seem to mind. I mean, most of them are farmers, right? So, uh, not much. Kes'na and Sek'na, are you attending this um, sermon?
Yes. I don't know. Maybe it make me feel better.
Okay. How about the others? Is anyone
I would also I would also
abstaining?
But I'm also preparing myself with the reaction. Me being there.
The side eyes, just kidding.
You do get a lot of side
bombastic
eyes,
side eye.
but I think there's enough rumors that you help the village, you help the survivors from the ambush, um, to not let everyone judge you. But you've been warned that in other settlements they might not be as kind. The farther
I
you are
see.
from the larger settlements, the farther you are from cities, the more accepting the people are. So yeah, just a warning. So if that's the case, the everything gets set up. I shall change the music because it's so ominous.
Ooh.
Well, I promise I'll find a better system for this. But right now, I I've been using Discord bots for most of my games ever since forever. So this is what we've got. The priest enters the room. I'm not familiar. You know, like it's very similar to how like Catholic or Christian church are done. Like there's like this like kining kining, like everyone starts walking in like we starting prayer or something like that. And we're not gonna do all of that. We're just gonna focus on the sermon part because that's that's what I can actually say, and it's not even that good. So forgive me, I'm not very religious. But think of it like it's very similar to how Catholic or Christian church does their, you know, like church day service thingy. Hope I don't offend people. But yeah. Uh, good dawning to you all. We have gathered here today to listen to Thorl's guidance for the week. And then all of the other the audience. Ano, the audience, like the people. I don't. What do you call the people that respond to the priest?
The worshippers.
The
The
worshippers.
audience.
The
Worshippers.
The
audience. I
audience, the
guess so. The
The
believers,
The
audience.
believers.
attendees.
The attendees.
the followers.
Yeah. We're followers, yeah.
The followers.
Followers,
The
Of
crowd.
dear.
Well,
followers of Dawn.
but we are here today to listen to Thorl's guidance for the week and the audience. For Thorl is he who guides us, for we are weak. And we are here to instill the values of our mother that nourishes us. For White Shepherd blesses and offers life and salvation to our soul. Let us pray. As everyone stands, do you stand, Kes'na and Sek'na? You just follow the crowd.
I will lagly follow the crowd with a delay.
In the name of Thor's might, just like how we do it when we attend church.
Oh my
Don't
god.
do spell us out.
Neil.
Called out. Anyways, in the name of Thor's might and the guidance of White Shepherd's light, we are your followers. Protect us in the night. Dawn upon us your eternal sight, and we will share to life everything that is right. Then everyone sits down. This week's sermon is all about loyalty and servitude. We here in the village of Andell, in the Republic of Thoril, as the species of herbivores, we are all loyal to our gods Thoril and White Shepherd and adhere to their teaching. This is a little bit too loud for me. Like the priest, like, shh, uy, the band that's playing the piano, the one playing the piano, shh,
The pianist.
the pianist. Uh,
The pianoer.
we adhere to their teachings since we are all born from the womb of the innocent mother. We have a moral obligation to cherish life and protect each other at all costs, as this is essential for our survival. And then the priest starts walking down from the platform and starts walking at the center, like at the aisle. But is life only about survival? You guys can answer if you want.
Hmm.
If not, you can just let
Not
him continue.
really. Like,
Nakabahan ako sa
not
reply.
really.
Baka sabihin ko amen.
This is recitation.
That was close.
Recitation.
Recitation.
Lumen is
Not
just
really.
Lumen is just pretending he's saying things underneath his veil.
I just thought.
Life is feeling the rush. It's keeping your blood pumping.
Yes, of course. We must do something with our life to make it feel fulfilled. Yes?
Exactly.
And then, like, like he gives you a nod, and like the people like murmur a bit that a carnivore is answering the question, like, how blasphemous!
That was a rhetorical question.
That was retarded. Yes, exactly. Um,
It speaks.
Life isn't just about survival. White Shepherd wants us to love each other so we may experience the beauty of life, which is subjective, and gestures to Kes'na and Sek'na. Uh, as per the words of Knight Belladonna, verse 16, line 52, he who claims to know the value of life is to also understand the value of death. When we love one another, we feel pain when it is not returned. When our loved ones pass away, we may feel lost and perhaps even be angry at them or the gods for not having more time with our loved ones. These feelings are normal. We are mortal and we live in a united society. Brothers and sisters cut from the same cloth. That pain, that fear of loss, is one of the things that keeps us together. Compassion, empathy, generosity, seeking love, and building strong communities are characteristics that purifies our souls. For White Shepherd, this is her way to guide us into her heavenly lands. He turns away to Kes'na and Sek'na for a moment. We shun those who harm others, especially those who takes others' lives. As it is if one claims a life, one steals from White Shepherd herself. Thoril and his knights work day and night to protect us innocent folk. But that duty is not solely carried by our respective protectors. It starts from each and every one of us. As he maybe stands closer to Grayson at this point. They're just part of the when while he's walking around.
I wink at him.
He gives his like look of what? That is why we must remain loyal to our gods and serve the light, to spread the light itself to others. To be there for one another is a fulfilling thing, because if you let hatred, spite, and hunger rule your mind and body, you only spread hate, fear, and death all around you. And nobody wants to experience those kinds of things. We all have light within ourselves, even those who are unfaithful to our gods. But we cannot show them the light if we do not protect ourselves. We cannot show them the light if we do not let our own light shine within ourselves. So remain loyal to the light. Serve it, worship it, then share its blessings to all others we meet. Let White Shepherd be a part of you. Let Thoril guide your blade so that we can protect our families, our friends, our loved ones. But to be cautious, if there is light, there will be also darkness within our hearts. We are but mortals, but we must cast those darkness away. And only by letting White Shepherd inside of us, we will be truly purified of this curse. And then, like, let us perform the rituals now. And people begin to line up, especially the omnivores and carnivores. They begin to line up, and
I also line up.
Everett
let
just
us
goes with the flow. It's new for him.
let us nourish ourselves with White Shepherd's blessings. Then he begins to, the
Body press.
attendants, you know,
Oh,
the I don't know what it's called, but the trainees, like the
altar
priest,
boys.
the other boys,
The altar
the
boys.
altar boys,
Altar boys.
other boys,
Sacristan.
the altar
Ang
boys.
sakristan.
Um, they
The
begin to
acolytes. Just call yeah.
acolytes, yeah. They begin to carry baskets of fruits. Um, May this nourish your body and your soul. And then, yeah, people line up. This
Amen.
Kes'na and Sek'na uh, line up.
Yes, and I will prepare myself on the thing I'm about to take a bite. Both of us.
Okay. So actually, yeah, they would give two berries. At first, like the priest was like, "Oh yeah, I have to give both of them one."
And and the way Kes'na eats it, open his mouth so wide and then just drop the berry on it
Yeah.
with great
So
hesitation.
when you hesitate, like people are like, actually everyone is looking at Kes'na and Sek'na at this point. And when that moment of hesitation, and when who's the more abrasive one?
Kes'na.
And when Kes'na finally eats it, uh, there's this audible sigh of relief in the entire chapel. All of you hear it like, like something like that,
The entire
and
was like,
and it's very, very bitter for Kes'na and Sek'na. It tastes really bad. But seeing your reaction, the priest actually like hands out like a small like um let's say like a piece of
Goblet.
bread just to he's not gonna let you drink the blood of Thoril. He gives you like a piece of bread, and when you eat it, it actually tastes good. It doesn't. Only the berries are that tastes bad. But the bread taste good, and when you eat like vegetables in the future, they taste normal. They
Oh.
they taste normal. They're okay now for you, and they sustain you. They give you nourishment. But anyways, uh, and yeah, as the rituals finish for you, Grayson, you've done this like a billion of times already. So and yeah, so as you guys have um, settled and like the priest is like preparing for the ending prayer.
Ending
Uh,
prayer, yes.
ending prayer.
Angel of God, my guardian, dear joke lang.
There is a thing. The chapel doors open, and all of you see just a plain old, not old, just a plain outfit, a woman. Let's say they're a cat. You haven't seen them before, since you arrived in the village, and they're just wearing this like yellow dress and white skirt or white blouse that extends all the way up to her ankles. As she opens the door in a very dramatic fashion and yells out, "All of you, please! I have something to confess."
Who's this speaking again? Sorry.
This girl, unnamed girl, like a
The
commoner
lady who
girl,
just opened from
the door. Yeah.
opened the door. Cat girl.
I
Okay.
am being held hostage as we speak. My captives have surrounded this building, and if one of you attempts to leave, they will kill me.
And the both of us, Kes'na and Sek'na, looks at each other and is this woman for real? As I try to make an insight check.
Sure, you guys can make insight checks, but and the people begin to stand up. What is the meaning of this?
How
Stuff like, are
absurd!
are they the bandits? Stuff like that.
What? Huh?
I have been for Lumen. This she seems genuine. Like there's like tears running down from her eyes.
Lumen quickly runs over there and then blocks the door with his body to make sure no one
No, no, no,
leaves.
no. The moment that you try to do anything, like you even walk up to her or walk up to the door, please
Oh, okay.
stay where you are. I have been ordered to retrieve your all of your weapons and uh, all of you to be remain seated. They can see you
Ah.
from the windows, and you guys look around. You see you see some people are like they have climbed up the trees, and you see some people like on the roofs of some buildings and or nearby houses, and they can barely see from inside. Maybe not all, but that's for you to later guess which what parts they can actually see and not see. But that's obvious enough because the church windows are very high. So I've been ordered to retrieve your weapons and for you all to remain seated and not take any action. So please let us cooperate. And then with that high insight Lumen, like she's like y- like giving hints like you guys do something or something like that, like think of something, and I'm going to try
Tang-
to it's a very high insight, so I'm just going and she had I'm not going to explain further, but um you get that impression that she's trying to buy time and like she's trying to speak more slowly to give you guys more time to think. Like, I'm going to go through each of you one by one and see what weapons that you might have. This includes um, items that allow you to cast spells. Uh, I am going to walk forward now, and she's speaking as if she is speaking to someone else at the same time. Like the way she acts, as if she's like someone's like talking to her head or something like that. Like she's struggling to, like the way she speaks is very distracted. And yeah, who gives up their stuff and who doesn't? Who tries to
I
conceal things?
I will give up my stuff. Oh wait. Wait. So okay, fine. I'll give up my stuff.
I mean, let me give you guys some hints. I told you guys this is the last tutorial session. Um, it does look like they don't have like full vision of the entire
Nice.
Yeah,
church.
yeah.
So if you try to hide things, you might, you can
Do we have
try.
time to
Yeah,
talk to each other?
she's trying to make it as
Okay.
slow as possible. She's trying to like
I'm
Yeah.
moving on
buy
with the
you guys as
second
much time.
person now.
I yes,
So
something like that. Like I'm on the second
yeah.
line now, and it's just like
All right.
rummaging
So
through all of
while
the popular
she's
stuff.
while she's buying time, since I insight checked, I noticed that she's buying time. I go over onto Everett and then I ask Everett, "Hey, Everett, don't you have that thing that makes you disappear or something?
Uh, yeah, but what are you planning?
Do you think you can use that on? Can you use that on our friends, like maybe Grayson, or Kairos, or even Kes'na?
Well, actually, it's just for for someone. I mean, someone living, not not an item or something.
Excuse
Hold
me.
our stuff.
You guys are all sat close to each other, so if you guys
Yeah.
want to speak to each other. Also, Lord
Mm,
Andell is sat like 3 blocks in front of you, but all of you are remain seated. So it's if you want to get his attention, you'll have to pass the
All right.
message.
All right. Since I feel like she's buying enough time. Quick conference inside my robe.
Now we're
No.
seated.
Also, guys, I think this is a dangerous situation. Um,
Yes.
I, I, I can speak to other people even though I'm not next to them. If you need me to send a message to Lord Andel, I could do it. I have the message cantrip.
Hmm.
you know, if ever I could do that as well. If you need other people to talk to.
Great. Then what do we say
Well,
to Lord Andel? We need his response. Do we try uh to handle this? We're heroes. We're gonna save all these people here, and people are gonna like respect me now.
Hey, tone it down.
Marsh,
What?
quiet.
Tone down.
You're being too loud.
Oh, I can whisper.
This is
Wow.
literally just one of DM's personalities.
Yeah, exactly. Every
All
campaign
right.
has one archetype of this,
it's a
but
requirement.
Yes,
it's a
it's a
requirement.
So
But
requirement.
this one is the
what
most chaotic one so far.
what should we say to? Is there something that we can say to Lord Andal that will help the situation?
Like I don't know. Like what do we do?
Hmm. As of now, we are being stuck. If only there's a way for us to cover the windows simultaneously, that is.
But
Hmm.
that would alert the guard, the bandits. Or I'm sorry, I don't know what they are.
They don't. They don't. They can't. Like from the way the girl's acting, and from the shadows we can see above. I'm pretty sure they don't have a clear view of everyone, and they can't count every single one of us here.
uh,
So
okay.
Find the blind spot.
I'll give you guys a hint again, but for future scenarios, keep in mind the stuff that I'm teaching you guys now. You can make a roll. You can ask me for a roll to see what parts they can actually see and not see. That can be a investigation or survival check.
Who has the
Just
moment?
remember, it depends on what skill check you roll. I'll give different outcomes or different results depending on what role you're on. Or you can even like argue to me like which if there are other skills that are more suitable.
All right. Lumen will try to use his survival instincts to figure out where the people are coming from.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. I have no idea.
Lumen.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'll try investigation.
Hmm, we could make this chapel a stronghold. Ay, sorry, ba't ako nag-roll ng stealth?
You're
Yes.
hidden. Yeah, I mean, you can also
No.
try stealthing. You guys can do whatever you
Yeah.
want uh, as long as you tell me first. But you can try to stealth if you want.
Kairos got 22 in
Oh no.
investigation
Hey.
Yeah.
and Sek'na
Investigation.
survival.
Okay. If that's the rolls for now, Kairos, you just look around and you see, yeah, from both sides of the windows, there seems to be like one person watching each side. So if you manage to reach, uh, like maybe the altar area,
The latch.
the
Uh-huh.
altar or the door, but the door is wide open right now, so you're not sure if like there's someone else watching from the street. But definitely, if you go to uh, like one of the
The
pillars
altar.
near the altar, like that area, you're pretty sure that you won't be seen by the bandits. And the person closest there right
Okay.
now is actually Lord Andell
Ah.
Oh.
and his daughter.
I s- daughter. Okay, said. Okay. Can I relay this message to the other
Of
people?
course.
Okay, guys. Think I saw a blind spot over there. Near the altar there's a pillar. I think one of the guards can see it. Um to be safe, I think we can ask Lord Andal to go there, hide there, and we can soon follow. What do you think? What do you guys think?
Lumen says, like, looks towards Marsh and he's like, "Hey, Marsh, can you relay a message to Lord Andal
Sure.
that
To hide
apparent
to the
that there's a blind spot behind the altar?"
Sure.
pillar, the
So
pillar.
the pillar, the altar area, the entire
Yeah.
front part of
Uh,
the altar, that's all safe.
Okay.
Okay. But the pillar is definitely the one that's out of it's obscured because it also like blocks the view from the roadside, which you aren't sure if there's someone watching from there.
Mm.
But for the windows, the altar is the blah blah blah, blah the blind spot.
Blah
Uh,
blah blah.
Sorry.
Okay.
March. So the way I'll do this is just when March sends a message, I'll just say it back, and because March will tell you guys uh, what Lord Andel replies. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
Lord Andel, um, our party identified our party. Yes, our party identified uh, that the altar could be a blind spot, especially that pillar. Um, Good. Um, our priority is to save these villagers. If you could find a way to see how she is taken hostage, we don't see right now how could she be bound or how could she be killed. If you could figure out how, what's trapping her or cursing her, if you could find that source, then we could also save her. But right now, we have to look at the bigger picture. We need to get these people out of here. And then, yeah, March
Lumen
just
looks
relays
towards
that information.
Everett. Got any ideas, Everett?
Hmm.
You're the one who knows about magical doohickeys and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
I could also
DM.
do some magic. Also, you guys take long rest. My apologies.
Ay, long rest. Ay, yay. Oh, DM.
Yes.
Yay.
Ay, hindi. Actually, hindi pa siya ano eh. Pero, is there a way to probably think of a way that could, I mean, maybe seen before back in the Abyss? How people could be killed even though there aren't anything
Sounds like an Arcana check to me.
Hello. Yes. Yes, please.
You can make an Arcana check.
Uh, yay. Alright, rolling. Please.
If you're
No.
unsure on what skill to use, you can just ask then. You can ask me what skill to use if you want to do
Good
something.
day.
Take a long rest, Everett. For no reason, of course. Like, I'm just, yeah, of
Mhm.
course.
I smell it.
Unfortunately,
You're
with
just a benevolent
D6,
DM.
you're not really sure um, how, yeah, how this could, how someone could do that. Maybe their soul is bound, but that's just a guess. That's information that you already know, so I'm not gonna give you any more.
Yes. Yes. Uh, well, I'm still not. I'm actually not sure. Back in the abyss, it's just uh, their souls being bound to someone, and that someone can, that someone who owns their soul can do anything to them, cast a spell or
Hmm.
to kill them. But for her, it's entirely new to me as well.
Perhaps it's just a fluke. What if March asked her when she comes here? Trying to get March's weapon. As I do quotation marks.
Oh, no, we don't need to wait for her to ask us to get over here. At this point, by the way, she's like 3 rows to you guys now, so that's a total of 9. So she's already past 3, so 3 left before she reaches you guys before she takes her weapons. I could send her a message and then ask her.
Well done.
Great. Okay. Uh, so how are you being taken hostage right now? Who was that? Ah, oh, it's a different voice. Um, I they took my blood. They put it in some sword, and then basically, if they burn my blood, I will die. Please don't let them kill me. Then yeah, March relays that information.
Hmm,
That must
troublesome.
be the sword that the captain mentioned.
So these are the bandits?
Same folk.
Ah,
That's gonna be difficult to save her. I don't. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I think it's gonna be really difficult to save her considering the situation she's in, and her blood's already taken by that sword.
Well, we only need to steal the sword. But who?
Lumen looks towards Everett again. Everett,
well, mm, yeah.
do you think it's possible for you to disappear and take a look outside in the road?
Uh, that would be a little bit risky for me. I mean,
That's true.
I'm no combatant, but
I
Do
do
you think
uh,
do you think you can have someone?
I can turn someone invisible if you want. Maybe Kairos or Grayson or Kes'na and Sek'na.
Hmm. Maybe I can take a gander at it. I mean, wait lang. Wait, titignan lang ako. We're trying to steal the sword, diba?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
right now you've identified that the sword is the source of how she's being held hostage. Also, I'd
Oh.
like to remind you guys, I'm being generous today.
Yes.
For future scenarios, I'll be less so. Uh, tell it to Lord Andel.
Yes.
Yeah, the Lord Andel asked you guys to identify the source.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
yes.
set Lord Andel. Do
March.
the message thing again, Marsh.
Arch relay.
Lord Andel, we figured out that the sword that you mentioned. Oh, sorry, that wasn't there. That a sword is the source of how this girl is being taken hostage. If we do anything, the girl said that she will die. Lord Andel takes a while before he replies. Uh, I still believe that we should look at the bigger picture. We need these people out of here. It would be great if we can somehow retrieve or disarm or dispel this effect, but we can't let these people be hurt. It's better that we save everyone that we can.
This person is the only troublesome since I do believe that they are taking our weapon for a reason. They
Hello?
Oh, nawala si
Did he
Krome.
just die?
He
Did
went
Bigla
you
blank.
died?
nag-pop din nawala. Ayun na yun.
and perhaps they wouldn't dare enter the premise without us being unarmed. They are scared.
At this point, the girl stops walking. She just stops. Uh, um, for the rest of the people, I would need your weapons to be handed over one by one. Just remain seated and pass over your weapons. And for you guys, make investigation checks.
All of us make
Uh,
investigation checks.
Let's
Please don't
go.
kill me now.
Lumen no brain.
you guys have
My
no
God.
wizard, no smarty pants in the
Yes,
party.
Yep.
Smart defense. Oh,
Yeah.
Saan yung investigation ko eh?
That's my
mm.
lowest stat.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go,
ayun.
smarty
Higher,
There you
pants.
go.
higher.
How
Grayson,
smart?
We
smart.
do have a nerd though. I
We
mean,
have
The
a
highest
nerd.
person the highest person that it's Grayson, and you have an int of
Plus one.
13. That's the highest the party has. Oh my god.
Yeah, ako lang to,
Anyways.
guys. Ako
Oh,
lang
brain
never
to
to.
mind.
four.
Kairos has a plus 2, so Kairos is the smartest. Um, so for
Yeah.
Grayson and Everett, she stood 30 feet from the door. Like she stopped. Like you estimate that she's standing like 30 feet from the door, and it looks like she can't walk further than that. Like she just stood there,
Ooh.
and she stopped like very abruptly.
Can I make a deduction, or does that require an arcana check?
If Grayson and Everett relay that information,
She's.
Yes,
I relay that information. Yeah.
okay,
Could it be
then
possible that there's a limit to the control?
could be.
Uh,
If you want to identify, make Arcana checks.
she did mention something about wait, out of character. Sorry.
Yeah.
Also DM.
Yes.
Did March relay the information about her hearing something from her head
I guess
or
he
no?
didn't. No.
He didn't. Yeah, I should.
For Kes'na and Sek'na, definitely. You would guess that there's like a limit to the range of how they can affect her. So maybe if she's far enough, maybe that will dispel it, or maybe it will trigger it. You're not sure, but that you know for sure that there's a limit, but you're not sure what it will do.
I see. I will relay that to the party. Perhaps. I do assume that everything has a limit, even to its spell, or if it's a curse. What will happen if we just suddenly yank her towards us? That will be too risky, brother.
But doesn't that
And
also mean that whoever's controlling her is quite nearby as well?
I agree.
Huh,
With
that's actually possible.
There's a possibility.
The offer still stands. I can make someone invisible if you want to investigate outside.
Investigate.
yeah, I
Are,
can.
w- are we going to still start power, or are we going to be investigating? Like, what are we trying to do but with the invisibility?
Like, who do you guys want to send outside, like as like invisible to scout?
What if
Hmm.
we steal the sword?
Who's the best sneaky person? I
Ah,
mean,
We need Marsh here to keep messaging between everyone. So we
Well,
can't
So,
if
send Marsh out.
if we need someone for sneaking, I have the highest dexterity. I
are
have the
you
highest
sure?
dexterity.
But
No,
I think
no.
there's a lot of competition for dexterity.
Competition,
I
dexterity.
see them
That's
right
true.
there.
Mhm.
I
Bato-bato picks.
Kayo na lang, kayo na lang.
Nah, Grayson would be very advantageous if he had a bird's eye view. I
I
mean,
mean,
more view than the premise.
you guys know
mm-hmm.
that Kairos just when he jumps over a wall, he just vanishes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Expect
yes.
Oh, oh
Mhm.
Like
yeah.
that's how sneaky he
Yes,
is.
that's true.
Yeah, like, I look at Kairos like, oh, we can use him. Can use him.
Lumen raises his finger, like, and then he's just like,
Wait.
I don't think like probably not probably not just Kairos needs to do something, but I think the moment that Kairos does get whatever it is that we
The
want to
sword.
steal, yeah, the sword, I think Grayson should probably quickly head to the altar so he can be out of view from whoever's watching, and he can like sneak a few shots with that fancy doohickey of his.
Okay. So at
Mm.
this point,
Mm-hmm.
one of you guys need to give up your weapons to just buy time for you guys to unless you're doing it right now
I'm
because
giving. I'll give Lumen. I'll give my what do you call this? One of my axes because I'm carrying like two axes.
the girl is making it like seem like she's trying to like be as careful as possible, and whoever's controlling her like kind of agrees with what she's doing. Um so you're gonna give up your sorry.
One of the throwing axes.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you give up one of your throwing axes, but in a moment she will ask for another one. So I need you guys to decide now, or otherwise,
Ah,
you guys
Do we
will.
do the thing now?
Yeah.
Royal
Go.
Burger,
uh,
please.
actually, to buy more time for the meantime, I for now, Everett will give up his dagger
Just one by
and
one.
hides. Yes,
One by
and
one.
I sorry. Yes.
So Lumen already gave one of his throwing axes. So yeah. What do you guys want to do now?
Oh. So we proceed. We proceed
Send
with
him
the
out
Um.
plan.
already.
But
Let's.
first, Kairos, you
Uh
you
huh.
alright with this?
Again.
I mean, are you alright with this?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright. Uh, ano, cast ko na spell, guys? Go na ba
I'll
tayo?
keep tabs on you,
Yeah.
Okay.
Kairos. I'll keep sending you a message so you can respond to us at any time.
All
If you
right.
stop speaking,
Sure.
it means you're in trouble.
All right.
Oh
For
my
the
god.
sake of how it looks, Lumen is Lumen is doing the giving the axe to the lady while using his robe as like a cover so that Everett and Kairos can't be seen while
Oh
they're
shit.
doing the thing.
Oh. Let me just check something. Uh-huh.
Can you imagine if you didn't prepare the spell?
Oh
Same maybe.
no, I don't.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
He's a bard. No need to prep.
Bard supremacy.
Alright.
Bard, bard, bard. Bard, bard, bard.
I'm enjoying this, by the way,
Uh-huh.
guys. It's a
Bart.
reverse heist.
Ah, yes.
I'm We're
It's a
enjoying the
Hostage.
hostage
GM.
situation.
Hostage situation, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What are
So
you
yeah,
guys debating now about?
Everett casting the spell.
Ever
He's
casting
checking
the
Yeah.
something.
spell.
Do it.
Yes. I'm just checking one of my things if it could help ano rin. If it could help Kairos then.
Lumen's
Ah.
leaning over
So
the
I
mark.
just.
Alright.
So I just go outside and find the sword, then yank it off. Then.
Yes.
Then
Do what you
Grayson
do
will do the
best.
rest.
Hide.
Yes.
Steal.
Um
Yeah, I'll pew pew in their faces.
Okay. Sounds like a
All
plan.
right.
Are you gonna
Yes.
do it now? Because
Yes.
Lumen's gonna lose another throwing axe soon.
It's
Ah,
always
yes.
Lumen is
Everett.
Do it
Lumen is
now.
morphing.
All right. Let's go.
While inside, I believe we already got inside Lumen's robe.
You're not inside. You're just covered by my robe as
Covered.
I'm
Ah.
reaching over the axe.
Like, Great Lumen's like just like stretching out his arms just for the robe to like be as
It's
covered as possible.
yeah, it's like a
Yes.
curtain.
Yeah, it's like a curtain.
Oh my god. Alright, Everett would say,
Best.
also, Kairos, I know this sounds a bit different, but I mean, weird, but
Lumen, you're gonna lose
again.
another throwing axe.
Yeah, because Everett keeps delaying.
I'm sorry. Hindi, ano lang. Oh, I can give you I can make a pact with you. It's just, you lose nothing. You just gain something. That's, if you agree.
Pack. Just
A pact.
Lumen loses that.
It's too
Lumen loses
shady.
more.
You're gonna lose another throwing axe. It's just for helping. He needs it. He's talking about an agreement or a pact.
Uh,
If you would
You
take
guys
it.
hear this
It-
happening, by the way.
Yes.
OMG, this is so great. Uh, let's just do this. Let's just make me invisible. Let's get this over with.
Alright then.
Kes'na gives you the side eye.
Invisibility na lang.
Actually, KNS, March
Yeah.
kinda like looks at Everett in a weird way as well. Not judging, but like, something like that expression.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, invisible na.
Our
Okay.
eyebrows are
So-
raised.
There you
That's
go.
stressed in
Yeah.
si Everett.
Kairos,
Yes.
you become invisible. Everett, you did not emphasize that you are casting this silently. You just, hey,
Ooh.
invisibility!
Oh,
Who dead Tambala?
There's verbal component.
verbal component. Ah, casters.
So,
Okay, so
what happens is, Kairos, you're the most perceptive, or well, at least you identified the bandits. One of them raises their hands into the air, um, like a gesture. And at
Uh-huh.
the moment you turn invisible, the same time happens. They close their fist. All of you see the woman in the middle of the room. Her head begins to boil. Her flesh, her head, her fur begins to pop like a boiling water. And as her face malforms, changes shape, an explosion erupts in the middle of the chapel. All creatures near her area, which are mostly civilians, will take 8d6 fire damage, and just blood splatters throughout the entire chapel. All of those civilians near the pews, dead. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Rest in
Poor Fort
peace.
Bro.
Hey, Everett apologists, where are you? Everett
Yeah.
apologists, where are you right now?
I've given you
Everett
guys
apologist.
enough hints. I thought yun yung chine-check ni Everett. Like, oh, verbal. Like, yeah, you're
Ay,
hidden.
ayun ngayon nagbabasa siya.
You're hidden. You've been blocked by Lumen, but a spell is being cast and someone's keeping a close watch on you guys in particular because
May magic glow pa yon.
you guys have been seen before, and some
Oh
of them
God.
escaped. So they know what you look like and they know what you're capable of. So um, someone's been keeping an eye out on you. So yeah, unfortunately, it's fine. You know, that's okay. It's okay. No worries. That's just how it is. But yeah.
At least, diba? Better luck next.
No,
Better luck next time we get another
I hope you
hostage
guys
that
are okay with it
explodes.
though, because again, I've you know, this is a dark, setting. So
I love consequences. I don't
No,
do
I would
reloads in Baldur's.
That's totally
I would
okay.
argue that I would argue that we're already being stealthy because literally we are in a life or death situation, but whatever.
But
It's like given the situation, like parang argument. So the entire time we were planning things, tinitignan nila kami. They could have done it then. Why do it now?
no,
they
because
see
Everett
someone
said
turn invisible. Like they're seeing that you guys are planning to do something. The moment that someone like turns invisible, the moment that they see someone
no,
casting
no,
a
no,
spell, they're gonna do
no, no,
something.
no. I think it was more. I think it was more around the lines of like we were like this. Okay, okay, Everett, make Kairos invisible, and it'll be, and then he can go sneak out. And then Everett said, okay. And then I do the covering thing, and then Everett goes,
Nag-glow pa yung cloak niya.
so
Sobrang
so
bright.
so there was even no point of me covering him because he just still yelled out
Yes.
invisibility. I was just like, god damn it, Everett.
Pati si ano
Mm,
nagulat,
so
si Lumen.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god. I keep
in
forgetting the verbal components
yeah,
are
it
as
happens.
loud as that one.
Di ka
It
kasi
Jesus
nagwa-warlock.
Christ. Yeah, actually, it's a consequence of only
but
playing as
it's
barbarians and
it's a genuine
fighters.
thing when you cast spells.
Jesus Christ.
There it normally
Favorite
requires
ko
like
kaya silent spell.
some chant or some
Sorcerers for
if you told me
life.
that you wanted to cast it like silently or keep it secret, or even if it's not the case, even if you did silently cast it, I'll still roll for something if they notice Kairos.
Mm-mm.
The only
Yeah.
time that this would like be like a perfect scenario, if you guys stealthed to the altar and then cast it there, then yeah, I'll probably say that they don't notice it at
oh
all
yeah,
because you
that's what
went
I
to
have in mind too.
Oh
they
my
wouldn't notice
god.
it. That's why when Kes'na and Sek'na earlier accidentally rolled stealth, I was like, oh, they're actually doing it because that's a genuine thing to do.
Oh god.
So yeah,
Ah,
don't take it too much. Don't take it too harsh. It's a dark setting.
It's
If
okay, guys.
yes.
No one important
It's
died. It's
okay.
fine.
so far.
Yeah,
I'm not
stares at
scared.
Andell.
Our
I'm not
reputation
scared
did
for
that.
life.
I mean, you
Actually,
guys are
this
attempting to
works
do
as a.
something. You have to try something, right?
Mm, yes. Uh,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want
well,
to
you know what they
divulge too
say.
much information, but it could get much worse.
Yes.
The only thing that died here is Lumen's respect for Everett.
It's
Everett, what the fuck
understandable.
It
was that? You're
already died.
using the tense situation to make a deal. Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It looked bad.
Yay,
Like
he can.
Don't
Even March judged you a bit there.
Judge.
The mo-
You
the
don't
mo-
wouldn't do stuff like that.
judge.
the
Everett
moment that he
isn't
was
from
making a
here.
deal, the moment that he was making a deal, Lumen was already like, okay, what the fuck, man?
Like in a chapel. And it's coming from me. It's my first time stepping in a chapel.
Oh
I
god.
agreed to it for nothing.
In front of the Lord, my God.
No, the
Proud of our
invisibility can still be
cherries.
very useful. You're just
No, Everett.
yeah.
No, I just feel bad. I just feel bad for Everett because he's like, I'm new here. I'm new here in this land,
On
and
the
I'm fucking up.
surface.
I'm fucking up.
God
I love it. I think this is great.
oh god. I'm broken.
Holidays a Monday. Char.
My
I'm ima- I'm
How you
imagining right now
holiday? I have
Lumen is
work.
covered.
Ayaw nga
Yeah.
pala.
I'm imagining right now Lumen is like half red right now because of the blood splattering on him.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah, kasi he's giving his axe.
Yep. I'm
Island
like,
of Furries.
OMG! Nothing bad will happen.
Oh
Nothing bad
god.
happened to Andell, right?
He's at the
no, he's
altar.
very far
he,
away. He's like
Far
in the
he's
away.
first row.
far in front, further in front of us, so he's far from
He's
us.
first row.
Yeah, he's closer to the
Salamat.
altar.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well, there goes
I'm excited.
trying to freshen up my standing with these people, and then oh
I
god,
believe
I screwed
something
it up.
similar happened to our previous campaign, right? Like when you guys like trying to stealth and someone casted like a spell that was loud. I think it was you as well.
Me?
Ay, di spellcaster yan si ano.
Hindi ako
No, it was
nagsispellcast.
Bucky, I believe.
Bucky?
Ay.
Oh,
Remember when
Um,
you guys were sneaking into the red crimson squad or whatever?
God, it happened again. I never learned.
You casted like something like detect magic or whatever. Like you wanted to
yeah.
identify
Di
something.
ka kasi delulu eh. Ako delulu ako sa
Oh,
scenarios.
oh god.
Yeah, same here. I keep
Yung
imagining.
mga gusto ko mag-command ng in silence eh para bigla na lang sila. Huh? What the fuck? Why is he
Also,
doing that?
yeah, you guys were being watched. If you guys yeah, if you try to sneak, that's the time where I'll like I'll
Ang
give
dami
it
ko
to you.
gusto i-suggest kaso intelligence ng character.
Well, the funny thing is like if it comes to sneak, Lumen can only rely on everyone else in terms of sneaking because Lumen just sticks out like a sore thumb wherever.
Pwede ka magpanggap ng pillar.
No, my idea was like because if everyone was gonna sneak towards the pillar, my idea was I was just gonna do a puppet show like in my own robe, like making people think that there's two people fighting inside my robe, and it's just my arms like.
I also hope that wasn't too bad the description. I hope that's okay.
Actually, kala ko nga, ano
No,
Nah,
eh,
be
I,
specific.
no, I
gruesome pa
wanted
eh.
more. I wanted
Oh,
more
you wanted
giblets. I
more.
wanted
I
Okay,
more. I
wanted
wanted more giblets.
Okay.
Amazon kind of
Uh,
shit.
okay.
I was
Actually,
Amazon. I
no,
get
no. I was hoping you were gonna say that an eyeball landed in my ear socket or something.
it. No, it
actually, the
began to
description
boil.
make
is good.
Final
I could
Destiny
yeah, it could have been
style.
more.
I thought
Oh,
someone was screaming so much, and then they accidentally ate the blood of the explosion.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Damn,
No,
that'd be
Oh,
cool.
same Chrome, same. I have that
okay.
thing. I have that idea. Too.
You guys DM next time.
No, no.
Just kidding.
Asa ba kasi
Wait,
G-forms
wait, wait,
mo?
wait.
I'm
Hang on.
sorry. I'm
Wait. If
sorry.
if it's boiling blood, does that mean if anyone had their mouth open, they basically get
They
they
lose their
basically have
jaw.
boiling blood?
I
Yeah.
mean, it was so hot that it was enough to incinerate the
Kaya nga,
people
grabe.
closest to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My God.
it was a blood boil.
Good thing I'm not from here. Joke, I'm
Mm.
kidding. I'm kidding.
KNS, look,
I'm kidding.
a feast.
Damn it! Now this blood tastes bitter.
No, it still tastes the same, but when you eat, it will
Oh.
cancel out the ritual.
Oh, I see. Pero mas bearable na yung mga
Yeah,
normie food.
Yeah.
the herbivore
Mm,
food is normal for you now, but
nice.
yeah,
Okay, I have a question.
sure thing.
Yeah.
I wonder how March react to all of this.
Fertilizer. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm probably who he might know that lady. He knows everyone in this town.
Not really.
So traumatize? We
No,
traumatize our NPC.
he spends most of his time in the forest or in the forge.
Oh, no, you know what? You know what? I will finally have my sour berries.
Ah, there you go.
Yay!
Well, I
yippee!
think shock is the more
Ah,
uh
shock, damn it.
mm,
So a different plant. We
or
get a
fear.
different plant instead.
I not I think it's
We get
fear.
maybe the stinky plant. Maybe we get the stinky plant.
Okay,
That
so
was
for
great.
the third session, we saw people dying, blood boiling, and huh, bandits. I wonder what's next.
Yeah, stuff's getting real.
I'm so
Yes,
excited for the next one.
same.
Because Kes'na and Sek'na is so giggle in bandits. No one will
Uh,
escape this time.
we didn't get to this part sooner. I wish we did, but that's fine.
Uh, am
Nakalimutan ko na lang
I?
mag-password.
I'm imagining us talking to each other while I'm still invisible.
Yeah, you're still invisible.
Is the
Also,
plan still?
Theodore, don't feel bad. That's fine. It's okay.
Yes, we don't,
This is
ano ah.
this
Yes.
is a very difficult encounter. This is a very difficult situation.
Yeah,
There's no
but
really
the fault
perfect
still
way to
lies
do it.
with
Yeah.
you.
We
Still your
don't have
fault.
ill feelings, ha?
Okay lang yan, pero kasalanan mo pa
Yeah.
rin.
Lalo na first
Come on.
bard mo yan. First
I
bard mo nga ba yan?
so yeah, I forced him to play a class that he doesn't normally
No,
play.
no, not true. really my first time. I mean, I should be more knowledgeable about spells because I
Uy, it's
usually.
fine, Theodore. You know how much I love shit like this.
You
I
know,
love tragedies.
it adds
Uh,
suspense and drama.
Yeah,
That's what we needed,
and that's
Yes.
why I
Plus,
love it.
we're
True.
Black Compass.
right?
it's gonna
Yeah.
Don't you
what you
remember
call
I blew
this?
up your girlfriend?
Yes.
My goodness
I mean,
gracious.
the thing that I was just thinking is that I should be more knowledgeable about the rules, and then
It's
suddenly it just
fine.
went down the bin.
No,
Oh
it's
god,
fine.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
fine.
man.
It's fine.
Ah.
Huwag niyo
This
ulit-ulitin yung
this
it's fine.
situation.
Naalala ko si Jake na doon.
It's
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 fine.
fine.
fine, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Sleep.
I don't know about you guys.
Basta
I
all
enjoyed
this.
that.
I
Okay.
same.
I'm the DM
Well,
and
if
I'm the least partial to like blood and gore.
Kaya nga.
My apologies. I'll get better
It's
into it.
okay.
that's okay. Don't force yourself to. Just look at Everett.
I'm
Yep.
a hypocrite. I don't actually watch gore.
Oh,
All I
wait,
do is
wait.
I
I have
talk
mean,
an
gore.
my important question. I have an important question. Were some of the harem girls, so the one who were in love with Grayson, were some of them killed?
All 13 of them in the very
uh,
Yes,
same triangle form.
yes.
no, one of them
They all
Yeah.
survives.
Damn it!
Yung tip ng triangle.
now she thinks she has no competition.
Yes,
Goddamn you,
exactly.
Luisita. Why are you still alive? Luisita, why you live?
This Lucy si
Yes, I'm
Si ano
finally
yan, si Hermana.
alone. Finally, some peace and quiet.
She's gonna be
Away
like,
from these bitches.
she's gonna be like, I have no more competition. Hi, Grayson.
Hi, Grayson.
Plays the soundbite. I'm gay.
No! It's always a hot guys are
you're
gay.
you're just confused.
You're just
You
confused.
need Thoril.
I
You
will
need
make
Thor. You
you.
need Thor.
Yeah,
I can fix you.
I
I can
I
fix
am a
you.
Thoril follower.
Ooh, that's so fun.
That's true. Thor's hot.
Oh
Thoril
yeah,
is
you
hot.
haven't seen Thoril.
Yes.
Thoril's an old bag.
Oh,
But can he
I
make
love old
berries?
man
Aw.
yaoi.
Hey.
yeah, that was great. Oh my god.
Di ko ma-figure out yung kaka-change password ko lang sa Twitch, nakalimutan ko na agad.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone attention. Someone
Yeah.
wants to draw us, so you okay sending the
Of course.
pixel art, Kuko?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
noticed. I still have the shit on rerun. My apologies.
Now there's the technical.
There's the technical issue.
Fuck's sake.
Yay!
And there's two English. There's a tag of English and then there's like I don't know why there's two English there. Oh well. Oh, that was great. I feel good. I killed someone. Yeah. Woo!
You killed
Yay!
some people.
I killed a lot of people. Yay! Nah, just kidding. But I do love a good like, drama.
I mean, in my brain, I really had I really had thought that there was no way she was gonna get out alive.
I think
Yeah, same
I
here.
think you guys had the
Pessimistic.
right plan. You guys definitely were getting into it. Yeah. A small stumble.
But just to make sure, did I actually make a pact with
Path what?
Ay,
Evie? Everett?
wait. Sino yung nagsusurrender ng axe? Did he take that?
Yeah, I
No,
was.
it was passed down like past the message.
No, it's
I
passed down,
see.
passed towards
Because
her. Yeah,
all of you were
between
asked to
columns.
remain seated.
I see, I see, I see.
I see, I see.
Damn it. Charay, gusto ma-damage siya.
They want to damage Lumen. Ugh. And I'm pretty sure Lumen's
Congrats,
already
Everett.
damaged. He's damaged in the head. That's why he can't think. He has no. he has no intelligence rolls.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on next Saturday. But we still have some time to like wind down and stuff. Um, it's probably gonna stay like this for most of the campaigns. Maybe not. Like I'm not sure how. It really depends on what you guys focus on, um, in the future. Not sure if it's going to stay this dark throughout the entire campaign.
Do it.
Do it.
Just make a circus corporation.
We can't. I'm
Just
not sure
watch.
if I could do it, Chrome. Like I'm not sure if I can like keep it this dark, like
Isang
Icewind
season
Dale
ng
style.
Invincible, ganon.
Yes.
Just watch me and Grayson switch hair colors. Grayson gets white
And
from all the
clothes.
stress.
I mean, you guys were
Be-
advocating to do good things with March earlier, right? So I'm not sure. I think there's some good in you guys. As I've mentioned earlier, there's light in everyone.
Sorry,
Whatever.
sorry.
I was about to
Yeah.
roll my eyes. Yes, pinigilan lang ni Sek'na.
Also, that's a very interesting lore bit. So for every week, Thoril sends a message to all priests, like what kind of sermon to deliver, and it's up to the
Ayan yan.
people.
May
It's up to the priest
bishop.
on how they. I mean, it's the same with like normal churches, right? Like
I think
the
na.
homily.
I think so. I'm not sure.
No.
No.
Family.
Ano ba yung role ng Pope?
Where's the one? Where's the one where they get on a scooter and have a Nerf gun to shoot it with holy water?
I love that
Sa
priest.
backrooms yan eh.
Yeah.
Holy water yung bala. Hoy, stop.
I love that priest.
Former Don Republican.
I
Oh,
think the
by the way,
funniest one. Yeah.
someone commented about Kuko's sermon.
What? What did they
Yeah.
say? I'm sorry.
So real. Who doing the church bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because there was like a part where like in verse blah 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 of
It's a
book blah blah blah.
full-blown
It was
sermon.
like a
Belladonna
full
something.
blown, right?
Yeah, they were impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
people in
wrote
No,
my
that.
no, no. The book
GC was
actually.
I wrote
I'm pretty sure the book
the
actually
sermon.
exists.
I don't attend
Saan?
much church homilies or whatnot, but you know, maybe I could be a priest.
Talent
Oh,
ka.
Let toil in their soul.
I have a friend who's actually a priest, and he just tells me like, you don't really need to study to be a priest. You can like, sure you there's like exams and stuff, but you can just say whatever shit you want, and that's a homily.
Also, like some few like refreshers for older players. Night Belladonna.
Kaya nga, nag-react talaga ako sa chat.
Yeah. Wait, we're
I
still
like.
streaming. You're speaking or
I am
Tagalog.
so sorry for our foreign friends and viewers. Feeling.
Yeah, Night Belladonna. Oh, miss
Yeah,
you.
an Easter egg.
An Easter egg.
Everett, magparamdam ka. You okay?
Yeah,
Theodore, stop
Brett.
thinking
Are
about
you
it. That's
alright?
totally
Theodora,
fine. Don't
I
Stop
swear if
stress
you're
out.
feeling
vaping more
guilty.
than usual, I'm gonna smack you virtually.
Ah,
How can this
don't
bro
beat
do this?
yourself.
It can't be the
Let
gloom
us
of
do
the
it.
party, you're the
You're the
bard.
bard.
Yeah, you can't be the
Yeah.
sad one.
You can't
Yeah,
have
just
another traumatized bard.
traumatized
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
We
leave that
already
to
did
the
that.
last campaign.
We already did that.
Most of my characters are traumatized.
Make
Jesus
this
Christ.
make a different bard
Oh
for
god.
everyone.
Yeah. And I
Uh,
think today we touched on a few people's like backgrounds and like
Yeah.
stuff to look forward
Yeah.
to in the future.
Yeah, Lumen insulted a
Kenneth?
nation. Woo!
Yeah, you did.
oh my
You
god.
did. Oh my god.
I really wanted to comment, but I
You don't
really
know
don't
about it.
like. Yeah.
Yeah. I swear you sound so serious when you said, weak. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I mean, I can share some like player information about Nizun
Nizun.
Empire, but oh my god.
Actually, I
Yeah.
That's the
forgot where
last
Lumen is
thing.
from.
That's the last thing you can tell to a
It,
Nizun
Yeah.
civilian.
I mean,
Where is Lumen
it
from
is quote
again?
unquote
I mean, are you
perfect.
guys interested? I can share some lore, but or do you guys want to like figure it out in game? There's a lot of stuff. Also, the
That's
thread.
definitely Lumen's feelings.
Okay. For you, Lumen, the thread is one way to describe the heaven. That's more Rorda though. Um,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of interpretation as to what White Shepherd's heaven is like. Some people say that it's like a land, like it's a place outside the world. Some people say that it's the stars itself. Some people say that it's like the traditional heaven, like white clouds and like then there's like a sun in the distance casting light
Yeah.
all the time and stuff like that. So it's up to interpretation. No one really knows. Actually, just another thing as well. There's a lot of statues of Thoril, and there's never any depiction of White Shepherd at all. No one has
Yeah.
ever seen White Shepherd.
Oh.
So she's like God, like in like Catholic or Christian. Like no one knows what they actually look like.
I'd say there's a reason why Lumen keeps calling it thread.
Hmm. Yeah, that's okay. And
Yeah. Not
for
gonna say it yet.
it's funny because for veteran players, there's definitely something there.
It's a
When you
term.
say thread, yeah. And
Okay.
Krome, you you should know.
It's
Krome yung
definitely a
conspiracies
term.
natin.
No.
Conspiracies.
Your fucking threads last campaign. So
I am so fucking
The
familiar
I
unlimited
love
with
that though.
reaction.
It definitely changed the way how you play your character. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I miss my friends.
Yeah.
Wait lang, wasn't Krome a bard before?
Yeah.
as well? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She says homebrew
Homebrew. Bard.
prophecy bard.
Yes.
Yes,
Prophecy.
yes. Sipar. Former lore bard, but I didn't feel like it.
Ah.
I miss my 13 reactions, man.
Your quote unquote unlimited reactions.
Once per turn, still, still.
Yes,
So
but
many
that's a lot.
choices.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't checked. I'll review later the stream like how the battle map worked out. If it's okay, I think it was okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
okay.
That was pretty good.
Someone saw it.
Ah, yeah, I saw it too.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Also, Coco,
Is it too small? Do I need to make it bigger?
suggestion.
No, it was just right. I can see
That's
our
alright. Pretty
tokens,
good. It was very visible.
tiles.
There's still a
Yeah,
bit of
visible
like
too.
empty space underneath me. I can expand it a bit.
I see.
Sorry, Kana. Lupus. What was that?
Kairos. Suggestion, can you make your post in FB public or
Oh,
about
sure.
the sesh?
Sure, I can make it public. Hold on.
Someone got interested, yeah.
No worries. I'm just very,
Yeah,
very shy.
good.
For the audience, I'm still very, very shy about like streaming and stuff. I'm still trying to get used to it. Because, I don't know. It's not that like, I don't know. I just,
You'll get used to it. Trust
people,
me. Trust me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine,
I
Coco.
hate being
Okay.
perceived.
I
hate
hate
being-
being judged.
Quick, Coco, roll stealth.
No, I
Roll
can't.
stealth.
I have
They
disadvantage.
hate it.
I have this.
Naka-heavy armor siya eh.
Yeah, he's wearing heavy armor.
Heavy anxiety
I
armor.
think not armor.
No, he's
Fancy.
he's equipped with heavy anxiety.
Yes.
Kind of funny because in Inside Out 2, yeah, Anxiety's color is orange, and you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's you!
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm a combination of sadness
Anxiety.
and disgust. And Kes'na is pretty
That's true.
sassy.
That's true.
That's true. That
Oh
is
my God.
true.
Everett, are you angry?
Anger?
No, he's not. Is he
I'm
angry
not-
though? No, no, I don't
Angry
think.
at himself.
It's
No,
not
no, no. He's
Wait. I'm because is it because I'm red? I mean I have red eyes. I have a lot of red in my skin.
You just. You
damn.
came
Lumen
very
is
angry
purity.
place.
Damn, I'm so pure.
Wow,
Oh
innocence.
no.
Either I'm pure or I'm cum.
Wait, what?
Might as
Maybe,
well. Here
maybe
come.
at some point, maybe you will change color. I mean, look at what's around.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's like
watch
what you
me
call this?
watch
Lumen
me
the
roll
white,
around in the blood.
and then Lumen the gray.
Lumen,
Lumen the
Lumen,
Gray. No, no,
Lumen the
no, no,
Grey.
no. No. It
They
has
sound
to be
French.
Grayson the Gray. He's gonna get
Grayson
all
the
gray
Grey.
hairs from getting stressed.
Yes,
My fucking god.
Grayson the Grey.
Gray.
Oh
Grayson the
no,
Gray.
Grace.
Grayson
Grace
the
is gonna
gray.
vanish and then turn.
He went
Grayson the
from Grayson to
Gray.
Grey Dad.
Green.
Yeah, Grayson to
Gray.
Gray
Oh my god.
Granddad.
Then
Grayson to Gray.
Kairos is existential crisis emotion.
Existential Kairos? Kairos?
Kai
Kairos?
existential Kairos.
Grace.
Of
Okay.
course.
No. When I think of Kairos, for some reason in my head, it's like Kairosity killed the cat.
Ooh, ooh.
Hmm.
Nice
Is
Mm.
one.
he a
Nice
cat?
one.
I
Wait, no,
forgot.
wrong. We're wrong. It's not Kairosity killed the cat. It was Everett who killed the cat.
That's true.
Uh,
Everett
Oh yeah.
killed the cat.
So true.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah,
Indeed.
in a gruesome
it's
way.
so good. It's so good.
We've had
So
worse.
You're
like,
our,
We've
you're
had worse
our
in previous
bardic
campaigns.
instinct.
I guess.
It's
So
time
if
like
you
a
were a
Kairos
bear,
but I just
This
keep
is our
headbutting
first
him.
that character
what is
Botoko moment
But oh god.
in the prison.
Oh no.
Botoko? Oh yes, I remember. For some reason, I was thinking of Bakugo. Like,
Bakugo.
Yeah, it's
My
You know,
Hero Academia.
yes.
you know what's gonna be very dramatic? Eventually, Everett will have his moment. Cause like for the past few sessions, it's just been Everett suffering, Everett drowning, Everett getting blown
Reaching.
up, Everett
we
getting
Reaching.
should
accused, Everett.
we should do that that meme again, that assignment to do a
Oh my god.
after session meme.
Oh no. Am I going to be the
yeah,
party
you
remember
need
that
to
clown?
live.
No, it's gonna be an epic moment. Everett's just gonna do something very epic, and then we're gonna be like, "Oh, Everett, why? Why didn't we see that you were this cool?"
Even if you're in a safe place, you're still getting harassed and judged. You got judged more than the carnivore.
I know.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
You
Oh
get
no.
judged by a cute grass person.
Because
Yes.
being a carnivore can be like dealt with, but taking a soul, that's a lot harder to
Yeah.
stomach.
What's wrong with you? We can try to prevent people eating meat, but take souls. If you
people eating
only
meat?
met Leandra. Oh wait,
The infinite side eye. Oh
this is
god.
your second character like this. What is up with you and souls? Oh wait, maybe it's the third character.
Yeah, but this
You like
one's a lot
souls?
different. It's less about just it's just different.
Yes, yes,
That's about depression.
yes. That's what you think.
You're not eating
I'm
souls,
kinda
you're
curious now.
storing souls.
That's what they all say.
Storage.
Sek'na doesn't
Soul
like you.
storage manager.
You can
Soul
KS
database.
from KS.
Kuko, I'm imagining you. I'm imagining how will you continue this.
I'm
Oh,
just noticing that you have
Oh,
a slime
for sure, that's
beside
a lot.
your avatar.
yes. That's my
Who's
pet.
that?
That's my pet slime.
What do you mean? That's just baby. That's just baby Marsh.
That's just grass.
Baby marsh.
That's the
Baby Marsh.
fertilizer.
I love
Oh wait, no,
Why
I
that's the
love
seed.
stars and I love slime. That sounds okay.
for real?
I
You
love
love stars and
slime.
you love slime.
Even the toys?
No,
Huh?
Hmm.
I like stuff that jiggles.
Money
Eh,
don't
Jiggle
jiggle
jiggle.
jiggle. It folds.
Gelatin.
OMG! Chrome understands it. Yeah.
okay. What's that?
No, if we encounter any slimes in our campaign, uh, don't mind it if I become really like really detailed about how I describe how slimes um, coat your fur and
We're
goes
gonna lose.
through your
We're gonna lose to
skin.
slime. We're gonna lose to
And
slime, guys.
That's why I remember all our slime
Intentionally.
and you
encounters.
feel your body become so slicky and icky, but it doesn't feel
Wait,
bad. It feels nice. Even if your character disagrees, I will say that it feels nice.
wait, I have a question for past players.
Go ahead.
I hate sticky. I hate molasses, even though it's my most a curing spell.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Most
will inhale.
you fucking silvery barb spammer.
Okay, fine. Second most a curing spell.
Yes, what was your question, Lupus?
How do you defeat slime? Like, you
Eat
just
it.
stab
You
it?
give up.
Inhale it.
Burn
I
them.
think I
You
actually
inhale
died
it.
to a slime. Wait.
You
Oh wait,
snort it.
did I die? Oh wait, it was a dream.
I saw in
Maybe it's,
visual novels that they stabbed it, but it's so unrealistic.
I think you slash
maybe
it.
it's just
But
like
you know,
it's
You
like
eat it.
no, it's like Jello. Yes, you eat
You
it.
eat it. Eat
I
the
think they're
slime.
also susceptible to burning. Like you burn them.
Yes, they're susceptible
okay,
to fire
I
burn.
think you
damage.
freeze
So,
them and then
Freezing works.
shatter it.
Burning works. Electric doesn't work.
they're just gonna jiggle more.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that being.
What if they're immune to thunder damage because it'll just make them jiggle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being like
Hmm,
gobbled up in
good
a
point.
slime and then being electrocuted while inside.
It's kind of
Mm-hmm.
hot.
Okay, you are.
Alright.
You need to sleep.
R18. Oh, no.
I mean,
No,
this is
that
intended
works.
for
It
adult
is.
audiences,
After
Yep,
a sermon is
that is
great
true.
though.
and we're not technically like in game anymore. I can share my thoughts. Oh, this
All this,
power.
It's weird. Oh no.
Oh
This-
my god. Sir,
all this,
sir, you just
This is
conducted a fake
dangerous.
sermon a while ago.
Sir? Sir? Excuse
all
me,
this
sir?
talk about slime is just reminding me that I have to deal with a player who decided his character will be slime,
Oh
and then
god.
and then the way he heals people is that he makes them eat a part of him.
Actually, in the
Ew.
world of anima, you can play as a slime.
Yeah,
Right?
slimes are actually a
Yeah.
race in anime.
Yep.
Slime.
I
Oh yeah,
purposefully
yeah,
made that
yeah.
archetype
I
for
wonder why. I
for
wonder
I
why.
for
wonder why.
I
realism.
wonder why.
Why didn't you
Sure.
make our NPC a slime? Oh wait,
I didn't
we're
want
Hmm.
to
in
be
Dawn
too
Republic.
obvious. I didn't.
Ah.
What's this
It's
random
already
slime doing in the
Too
obvious.
late
grass?
for that.
I didn't want it to be too obvious. Also, we haven't had like a plant NPC or anything
Yeah,
before.
yeah. That was missing in the
Wait, the planted PC?
If we
Never.
beat
We
him
never
up
had one.
enough, he'll become slime.
sentient plants.
Oh, I see. Wait,
Technically, we haven't had
the
an
the,
ooze yet either.
Don't
the,
we
Oh,
haven't had a
the
sea creature too? Oh wait,
What do
only
you
dead.
the
mean?
I
We
know
had
turtles.
fishers, pretty much as close
Oh,
as you
oh
could get to
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
sea
yeah.
creature.
Where did we see a fish?
And we met one in that shark guy in
Ah, yeah,
in
yeah,
Cor
yeah, yeah.
in Corez. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
That's
That's one.
yeah. Wait, for plants, doesn't the plant that Bucky talked to before?
That's
It's
not.
That was just a
included.
That's
plant
not.
that
That
can
was a
talk.
plant. That's just a plant.
We
Which I
casted
There's
casted.
also like
I casted
uh,
speak to plants.
there was also
plant
Professor
people.
Double. I'm not gonna finish.
Double,
That's
double
there's a
done, double
double
done,
done.
double
Yes,
done,
double
double
done.
done.
Hey,
Was
Professor
oh
Double
yeah,
No,
Done.
yeah,
double
And
done.
yeah, yeah.
and
Fine.
and my character there, my NPC.
So
I
all
guess.
your fish folks are sharks.
Yeah,
That's the
that's true.
best.
That's
yes,
true.
Oh my god.
yes.
Well,
No,
I
we
love
have
you
that.
know my
naman.
rules. You know my rules with when I do NPCs and tokens. It's mostly what's available that I can use. You know,
I
so
mean, yeah.
Yes.
it's hard
The
to.
the turtle ones
Crabman.
are scary.
Yep,
The
crabs can work.
tokens I sent you.
Yeah. So
Crabman.
No. Hear me out with this one. What if tilapia? Just kidding, no.
tilapia.
No.
Tilapia?
That's
No,
Oh
no,
my
actually
no,
god,
like
it's
a
no,
just
really
no.
cool name. let me share you guys some
Tilapia.
information about Sunken Archipelago. Um, I'm just a repository of information about the world that I wrote. So I guess that's how it works. Anyways, um, in Sunken Archipelago, um, there's like these floating villages, and it's normally powered by like an ancient like gem um, that allows it to stay afloat even if like the waves are like very massive, as long as it's connected to the houses or to like the boats, it will never sink. So yeah, a bit of lore. And it's powered by literally the feelings of family and love. So the more the people
Aww.
are close to each other, the more powerful the gem is, and it can provide water. It can purify water. Sorry, so they can drink salt water and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Also affects the
So if
weather.
you make a lot of family.
Hmm.
Family.
You can make a lot of family.
We can
I
make
like
a
how
lot
you
of
said it.
family.
You can make a lot of
We make a
family.
lot family.
I'm gonna send you
We
the
duplicate,
artworks,
multiply.
Lupus. Oh, unfortunately, I only have like
Yeah,
headshots of
thank you.
them. I don't have body art yet, but I really should
That's
do that one day.
okay. I'll
One day.
yeah,
Just
I'll
just
try
ju-
helping the artist.
just inform them that Lumen is Lord,
Do I need to send
Yes,
myself?
extra large.
extra Lord.
Yes, because you're the sun.
Here comes
You're
the
the sun.
sun.
I'm the sun. I'm
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
actually part of Helios is actually in Anima. It's a bit weird that like I'm also the DM because
Ah,
he
yes.
Narcissism.
the no, he actually died.
Yes, it's now with the
I'm
sun.
technically dead,
It's
yeah.
now the sun.
Self-deprecation.
Wait,
Reincarnated as a
that
sun.
was not my fault. The party didn't do enough.
The party killed the.
Yeah, not for that one,
Oh
I'd
Wow.
no.
say.
I'm blaming the party. No, I'm just kidding.
Ang dami mo namang
Wait.
hinihingi. Ikaw na nga yung pinatay.
But my story isn't
Like,
finished. Even if Helios died,
okay
I don't
lang
wanna
yan,
like
di.
explain too much, but he's
If hindi
technically
nila
not
matatapos
super
sa
dead.
story mo, tatapusin na lang namin ikaw.
I actually could make that because I was planning to do a DM shot. So a DM shot is like you guys just spectate and I just do everything. I play by myself and you guys just watch. I might do that one day.
Basic. Hashtag schizophrenia.
No, legit, it will feel like it's a movie. My previous players
Yay.
have spectated one before. I
I'm
pre-roll
rooting for you,
everything,
DM.
so I just focus on the narrative and I just describe everything. And I wrote a script. The script was like 10 pages long, even maybe more.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
Do you remember
Actually,
Baxter?
the be-
That
that's the best
Yeah.
one actually.
I
It's
loved
like
it so much.
watching 007 or
Yeah,
something.
that
It's
was
so
the
good.
theme. So at some point, you guys will also go through your own solo shots. Solo shots
oh,
are canon games where we explore just one character, and I
Interesting.
encourage everyone to spectate, everyone, all the other players, and
for like one sesh.
yeah, for one session, the entire session. The
Oh,
other players might play as NPCs if they want to, but most of the time,
hey.
the focus is just one player.
All right. There's a Sek'na.
Let's go, go, go.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow,
Can
meow,
you
meow.
imagine next campaign Chrome just plays a Hydra with 7 heads?
No, I cannot
Four
handle
heads.
that many heads.
Oh no.
They will have to talk in sync.
I'm actually struggling. I mentioned earlier, but I'm actually struggling to set up a story for you because you you need to read what I'm doing for you, and I need to do
Yeah.
the same because you need to do something for before I can react. Uh, like last campaign, it was very easy to manipulate Leandra.
I mean,
because
I'll
it's
just
Because I'm
have
Leandro.
two
on the road,
different
right?
reactions, but like we'll meet in
But
the middle.
but I know that you're familiar with how I do things, so
Yeah.
I think we got that good
But this time it's
chemistry.
doubled.
Hmm?
I think we have that good chemistry on like how to tell a story.
What did Everett say? I
Oh,
Everett, Theodore.
I said this time it's doubled.
Oh.
Double the
Double
head.
to torture.
Yes.
Yes, more flesh to reap.
Is it bad if I say yes, please? But never mind.
Also, I'm gonna edit your tokens sometime in the future so that you guys are like blinking and like doing other stuff while idle.
Aw, he's so really cute.
At some point, I'll do it
Bark, bark.
when I have the time.
Okay po, don't pressure.
I promised myself that I can only do one stream asset per week, so I don't have to pressure myself. I mean, it's not like I have commissions to do lately. I don't. I don't have. Not that I need
Again?
commissions as either. Just like I'm working, but commissions are fun. Please commission. Please commission me. Whoever's one. Please commission me. No, legit. I don't see commission work as like something um like a chore. I see it as like a way to express, even if it's not mine. Sorry.
Gonna add you, I gonna add. Gonna tell that to the people who are other VN developers.
Oh yeah. Oi, hit me up if you ever need like. I'm not the best at voice acting, but I can do some voice acting. Feel free
I
Yeah,
can
there's
also do
a
to
some
let
there,
me know.
voice acting.
Yeah,
there's a
same
visual
here.
novel.
If you guys,
Yes,
yeah,
We're
I know.
also voice actors
Hello.
here.
if you guys, if you need anything, I can do this like stupid nerd voice. This is my favorite. It's like so natural for I could just speak like this
I
forever.
can, if you ever need Tagalog voice, I can do most of the voices
Yes,
from Hero TV.
yes, I remember when we met. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
your morning anime TV voice.
yeah, my Hero TV
Bro.
GMA voice.
They all
Not the
sound the
morning
same.
anime.
Morning Tagalog anime.
That's because there were only like five of them,
True.
five voice actors go doing the same voices in every anime.
Also, there's a visual novel looking for voice actors, and there was not now there was, and it has a lot of requirements. Some of them got even canceled because of their mic quality. Like
Oh
they
Yeah,
have
no.
good voice, but their mic quality was shitty, so
makes
they got
sense.
canceled. Makes sense.
I mean,
Like yeah, he
my
can.
mic isn't the best, but if I turn everything off, like if I turn like all um the electric fans off, which will be pretty much uh
All right, time to kill all the frogs.
which is pretty much like committing that word because I will die from the heat.
I'm gonna do the same thing to the frogs. What happened to the cat in this game in this session?
No.
Boil blood the frogs.
Blood boil.
Blood boil the
Boil.
frogs.
I
And
need to
it's
find a
kind
new.
of
I need to find a new gig for voice acting. I'm tired of voice acting sex scenes.
boring.
Chrome, do you remember? Oh,
Yeah.
that's that. This the way I said that is very weird. But do
What?
you remember the time when I was like practicing like voice acting? Uh, especially the naughty ones.
No. If it's
Don't you
naughty, I may have
remember
deleted it in my
in
brain.
senior high school when I was like always alone? Like I go to school like 5:30 a.m. just so that I can like um so I can use the soundproof room all the time.
The echo of the room.
But it's soundproof. Like I can like yell to my heart's content.
Yes. I remember
Didn't I tell you that before?
wolf impression. Very
Oh,
wolf
wolf
acting.
impressions. I can't do that nowadays. I need to practice again. My neighbor's
It,
gonna be very
it
confused.
it's a pain in the throat.
I wonder if Grayson's still alive.
Ooh, I should really. Yes, now you've given me an idea. I should create another wolf NPC.
Yay!
Chrome's sick and tired of my wolves. There's so much of them
Yeah.
last campaign.
I love dogs.
Bark, bark. Also, there's someone commenting about Grayson. Let me check.
What did they say about Grayson?
What did they say?
Anak niya ko! 10!
Yeah, I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
I told you. Grayson's gonna be like the number one breeder.
Breather!
Fuck.
Breather! Sorry.
So, okay, someone in the GC told me that Happy Father's Day.
Oh my
Happy
god, you're
Father's Day,
already a
Grace
father.
Day.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Me
Getting
and
women
me and
pregnant just
Kuko
by
were
looking at
talk
them.
we're saying kanina parang yes, do you think Grayson is daddy material?
I think not yet. I think you need more. I think you need more
Son.
He's
sons.
still
You need more children. You need
no,
more
he's still cool
children.
uncle. He's still cool uncle right now. He's not daddy yet. He's cool uncle.
Cool. Okay, what else? For Lumen and
No, Lumen is head
Lumen,
empty.
yeah.
He's just the head empty meme.
And for Ken is nah, there's nothing yet. For Everett, memorize
Everett
this.
apologists. Everett apologists.
But
Oh yeah, they're
Uh,
commenting about the time where Lumen was hiding. Lumen was hiding. Lumen, the draping
Yeah.
of the robe, and they said, "Be quick, be quick, be quick." They keep
Be quick,
spamming,
quick.
but I did not check though.
uh, you guys.
Be quick,
So
quick.
how do you guys feel about it so far? The pacing and
I'm fine with it. I like
Bitin,
it.
actually,
nakakabitin.
for me, it's actually pretty fast. This is not how I would start my campaign, but we'll see how it goes.
I think we're at the pace of everything everywhere all at once.
Oh, agree, agree.
Everywhere
That's
isn't
okay.
isn't that the show that you
It's a
recommended
movie.
me, Chrome, before?
The
You
movie.
still haven't
It's a
watched
movie.
It's a movie?
It's a good
Wow.
You still
movie.
haven't watched it?
I haven't watched it.
Ah,
I
you
should.
It's
need to
like
watch
OMG.
it.
the
You should
next
watch it.
big movie I've think.
Okay, time to search
Everywhere and
squx.com. Let's go.
oh, it's isn't that the one with the
With
woman
Michelle
that
Yeoh.
won the like the
Yes, Michelle Yeoh.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The
I'll
All I
have
donut.
to
can think
watch it.
of is
I mean,
I,
it's a bagel.
spaghetti.
I was thinking of that show that Chrome made me watch before. I think it's named something similar. It's about like two very psychopathic people that went around like America.
Oh, end of the fucking world.
Yes,
Yes, that's a good show.
it's a good
It's
show.
another one.
It's a very long name.
So tell that to the animes about isekai. That time I got reincarnated as a PE teacher at 2019.
Have you guys seen
Very
no,
specific.
have you guys seen the anime and light novel? That time I reincarnated as the main adventurer's panties.
No.
Nope. But I read
Literally
about that.
literally what
Was
it
it okay?
says. It was literally what it says.
I think there's an anime
Oh,
now titled That Time I Got Reincarnated with the Power to Online Shop?
Online shop.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. I think I watched it before.
Yeah, basically has Lazada, Shopee.
Was that
Yeah,
in
in the fantasy
a
world.
adventuring world? I mean,
It's so
yes.
weird.
I like that
how
this
Yeah.
about that
became
one?
like a podcast now. We just talk about random shit.
See,
It's
I have to
become an
go now.
anime.
it's almost 2 a.m. I gotta go
Yeah,
now, actually.
I'm surprised that you
Bye.
guys doing
Yes.
this too.
I
Bye.
think we should
Sure
all
thing.
go.
Yeah.
Here
I'm gonna
comes
Bye
the
wrap up the stream
bye.
now then.
disbanding.
Yes.
Thank you
Good
guys
night.
for watching.
Thank you guys.
Thank
Yeah.
I'll
you.
Thank
Good
you for
be
night.
watching.
waiting for
We'll
you.
find
Goodbye to
more
Bye.
ways
Everett.
to improve.
Apologies.
Everyone's just speaking at the same time. I love it. So perfect.
Night.
Sorry
Sorry.
for being chaotic, chat. We love you.
We're very tired.
This is
See
this
you
is
all next
Grayson signing
Saturday.
out.
We're hoping to
Yeah.
be more consistent on like Saturday schedules. If we don't run a game on Saturday, we're probably on Sunday. So right?
Yes.
We'll
Stay
try to be
tuned.
more active in social media as well. Anyways, that's all for now. Thank you for
Thank you.
watching.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 I'm yawning too much. I'm gonna
Yay.
leave the call now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Bye,
go as well.
everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you.